You got me going into overdrive. Too busy, can you leave a message by the tone? You got me wrapped around in summertime. Yeah, yeah, I need to know we'll fall in love right here and now. Call me up whenever you're feeling low. Stimulate your mind, we can take it slow. You got me going crazy now. Falling into you, 'cause you're on my mind. Jump, jump on it. Put 'em up, come and show me. I guess we'll never know it. All on it. Put 'em up, no second thoughts, just let me change your mind. Put 'em up, I guess we'll never know it. Put 'em up, no second thoughts, just let me change your mind. You're taking way too long, it's overtime. No lucky strikes, you're all it takes to be in my zone. So show me something, just a little sign. Yeah, I'm always ready, so just tell me when to go. Call me up whenever you're feeling low. Stimulate your mind, we can take it slow. You got me going crazy now. Falling into you, 'cause you're on my mind. Jump, jump on it. Put 'em up, come and show me. I guess we'll never know it. All on it. Put 'em up, no second thoughts, just let me change your mind. Put 'em up, I guess we'll never know it. Put 'em up, no second thoughts, just let me change your mind. Let me change your mind. Put 'em up, yeah. I guess we'll never know it. Put 'em up, no second thoughts, just let me change your mind.
We want our lives to be like a dream, but we get stuck in reality. You feel the same, you know what I mean. Time to make a change. Aren't you fed up? Aren't you curious? What we could do if we put some trust into ourselves before time is up. Take a leap of faith. Let's get lost in the night.
Hello! Hi everyone! How are you doing today? Hi! Welcome! It is, well, afternoon Sunday, but it is Sunday. Hi Echo! Hello Abby Royal! Hello Nugber! Hello the Real Extra Squad! Hi Clover! Hi Nimi the Deadly Noder! Welcome guys! Hi Sam! Sammy, hi, welcome, happy to see you. How are you guys doing? This afternoon? I constantly want to say morning, but it's not morning. Actually, before stream, I was like, oh, it's raining a bit. Maybe I should put up the rainy background and stuff. And then, oh wait, it just stopped raining. Okay, I guess. I guess no rainy background for today for now. Hi Sheena, welcome. Hi, the Ghost of the Cursed Night, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Hello there, Echo. Welcome. I'm sorry, Ghost of the Cursed Night. You reminded me of a viewer that sometimes would stop by my chat, and it was Cursed Table. I remember it was called Cursed Table. It's 6 a.m. for me. I haven't slept. Man, sleep is important. Sleeping is important. Let me open the video because I did not. I'm a very prepared streamer, by the way. I woke up late. I woke. No, stop it. I woke up late. So yeah, we're slightly late. I'm sorry. I was really struggling to for a. I am not a table. Damn it. Well, you were a whole night, so... Makes sense. Cares much as a Dream Bunny theme? I guess so. I guess it does. Hi, Madfish. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hello. Oh, whoa, that's... Oh no, did my thingy broke on my streaming PC? Give me a second. Yeah, it did. Okay. I have to restart OBS on my gaming PC because when my gaming PC goes to sleep, OBS gets very confused a lot of times and I have to restart it. Hello! Can we restart? No. Okay. There we go. That's what I needed to happen. Thank you. There we go. Let me make it. Nice. Okay. Everything is in place now. What is sleep? Can I eat it? Metromancer, I would not recommend eating sleep. It's useful, but yeah. Gotta go eat. It's lunchtime. Bye. No problem. Go chomp. Chompies are important. I did had my my breakfast already, so I'm happy. I have my coffee, so I'm even more happy, and I have my water bottle, so I'm the happiest. Okay. To not put this, to not make this longer than it needs to be, we're gonna be learning today about the fantasy Warhammer factions. We already know the 40k ones. We learned about those. That's what she said. Oi! I was talking about my water bottle. Nothing else. We already learned about Warhammer 40k factions, so it's only appropriate that we learn about the fantasy one. Especially that Captain in chat wants me to one day play Total War Warhammer, which I dread and I'm scared of. We'll have to relearn them from Bricky. True, Bricky made a new video that is a bit more accurate. We should do that. I read this as every Warhammer fantasy and immediately got sauce. No. There is more to that video, I promise. Okay. I am ready to start, which means we are starting. Yeah, let's go.
Controversial statement. I like when people get into Warhammer. It's always a joy to have more people to play with and interact with in the hobby space. It's a new chance for me to try and convert anyone, into accepting that the Eldar are actually really cool and interesting, and please, just for 5 minutes, stop saying elf bad. But speaking of elves, every time there's a wave of people that first learn about Warhammer, there's always one thing in common with them. None of them realize there's more to Warhammer than Space Marines, Tyranids, and Spikier Space Marines. There's a whole other...
Wait, Spikier Space Marines? Spikier Space Marine? That's not... Is it orcs? No, orcs are next... What is Spikier Space Marines? Which one is that? Hello, Flyswater, welcome. Happy to see you. Chaos ones? Oh, is it the Chaos ones? Oh. I mean, makes sense, yeah. Is it to play ZZZ? Okay. What's that? That's Warhammer, my friend.
pair of settings that also exist, and they just fly right under the radar half the time. And this sucks, because the best Warhammer setting is right there. Yeah, GW ended it, but then it came back. And if you don't want to, you don't even have to collect thousands of dollars of minis to play with this one.
Wait, really?
Warhammer Fantasy has been around longer than even 40k. It's had its ups, it's had its downs. It got blown up for a little bit, but thanks to...
Wait, I didn't know that Warhammer Fantasy was first. I literally didn't know. Hi, Barker, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I see Elder. Yes, Elder Evil. Hi, SW05. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you. No nibbling. No nibbling. Right, so... Fantasy was before freaking 40k? Okay, we learning. We already are learning. The old world? Oh.
Total War, Vermintide, and the constant nagging of the community, you can
once
again
Vermintide,
play
I
the
know.
old world. With
That
elves, dwarfs, and humans as
Thank you for the hat, Pateco. Give it a second. There we go. Thank you. I did not even have time to preload them today. Fantasy was first, yes. Always nibble? Never would nibble. It's where the Vermintide is coming from? Yes! Vermintide is from the freaking Fantasy Warhammer. Fantasy was tabletop battles, the same kinda that spawned D&D. Are you telling me, Bearker, that I can have a Warhammer D&D and I didn't know about it? Ah! That's not fair! Vermintide, Green Tide, or the Tide. I want coffee, go have coffee. Coffee is tasty.
Standard, but also some more out there races, such as magical frogs, rats, and Walmart shoppers. And not enough.
I'm sorry, the coffee is trying to kill me. The coffee is trying to kill me, oh no. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. It's called Dark Heresy or Rogue Trader. Okay, Rogue Trader, I know. I want to play Rogue Trader. I want to know. Depending on which faction piles on you. Vermintide 2 was fun. Impossible to play without 3 friends, though. I'm interested in those frogs. I want to learn about frogs. I heard frogs. The Walmart shopper, now I'm good. They are not pretty. Dark Heresy is in development. Oh, that sounds cool. Have you looked into all Guardsman Party? No, I don't think I looked into all the Guardsman Party yet.
People know about them. Not nearly enough. And not nearly enough people learn that this setting is even a thing. So I'm gonna be doing my part today.
Yay!
Today I'm gonna learn you all about every faction in Warhammer Fantasy.
Yay!
Some of them had extensive army lists and plot relevance, some of them languished when unupdated army books for years on end, and some of them until recently were relegated to about 3 pages of background lore.
Oh!
Doesn't matter,
Damn.
we're doing it all. If you can conceivably consider it an actual faction, they'll be here. Think of it as a companion to this video. That one was me trying to
Do or don't Warhammer the Old World? Promoting another video of mine before this one's properly started. I'm a real YouTuber now. Let's go. He's a real one, boys. He's a real one. So Rogue Trader and Dark Heresy were settings now developed into game. I love that. I want to play Rogue Trader even more. Hi, Xlasser. Welcome. Happy to see you. Hi, Oscar. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. There are points frogs. Points? Where are points? Frogs? Well, I can't tell. They have very shootable faces. I wanna. There is no Mechanicus in Fantasy, but there is like a ancient Egyptian faction, and I think I'm gonna like that one.
overview the setting as a whole, and this one is about the groups of people in the setting. So let's dive into a world of fantasy and see what all that nonsense about them having the Warhammer is all about. But you're about to start listening to me list off all kinds of factions, and do you
Tomb Kings, yes, that one, Tomb Kings. I think I'm gonna like it because I love ancient Egypt. I love it. The Tomb Kings are awesome. Let's go, awesome faction. Necron lover will love Tomb Kings too, of course. And I do like me some Necrons. I do like me some Necrons. They are my second favorite faction. They are.
You know what you could be listening to me with? Raycon and their Everyday Earbuds, the sponsor of this video. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are some of the finest
I'm not
available on the
gonna
market,
tell
and
him
they've got a new
no,
and improved
but I
version
will tell
just to go
him
that
no.
extra mile.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. My name's Torineesan, and today we're gonna be first watching this awesome, super cool video about Warhammer Fantasy, and then we're gonna be playing some Rimworld. Hello. Welcome, guys. How are you doing today? What were you chatting about? I hope you had a nice time chatting. I hope you were chatting about nice things. Tomb Kings are Necrons in Egypt. Necrons are Tomb Kings in space. Exactly. That's why I think I'm gonna like Tomb Kings. I don't understand anything. Perfect. Welcome to my world. If you live when I was looking for friends, we're live, lol. No worries. It's okay. It happens. It happens all the time. Skaven's hair more swag than Nid's. True. And Captain was trying... Okay, guys. So now, there is the thing with heresy that Captain was telling me yesterday before we decided that we're gonna watch this video today. Captain was trying to tell me that Skavens are Mechanicus of Fantasy. How dare you? My precious mechanicus being put down and compared to a group of rats that are stupid. I did not say that. You did say that. You did say it. You did say it. Oh, that got dark really quick. I compared them with their innovations. Yes, and you said that they're kind of like mechanicus. You said that. Scavens are in a way the most technology advanced, so they are the closest to AdMech. No, I don't believe it. I can't believe it. I played Fall Guys first with a friend, then played Repo alone, then I tried to fix my laptop while chatting, lol. Oh, hope the fixing laptop went very well. I hope it went very well. I did not say that. You did. You did say it. That would imply could invent. True! Mechanicus cannot invent. They are prohibited. Is there a kidnapper or something doing that? No. Actually, yes. AdMech don't invent, so the Skaven are smarter than AdMech. No! No! No, 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 no. It cannot be. It cannot be. I don't agree. No, no, no. I don't accept. I don't accept this. No, never. Nope, audio still broken. No background music ever. Lol. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that your audio broke. I hope you can fix it soon. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is a hard pill to swallow. That is a pill I shall never swallow. No, 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 no. I don't like. Me. No, no. Max Anthony, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Appenders Day. Hi, hi. It was kid of Naller. Duh. I can't accept that fact. No, never. Never.
Let's just get right into the features of these bad boys. Multi-point connectivity,
features?
so if you and someone else want to share the music, you can with no problems.
Features.
Active noise cancellation, because sometimes the outside world just needs to take a step back for a bit. And a new sleek ergonomic design.
Have fun. Time for me to go pass out. No, of course. Please rest well. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Please rest well and sleep well. Bye and hi. Thank you.
To make them look and feel better than ever before. It's even got a cool protective case to keep them nice and safe. I've got them colored in a nice purple in a galaxy-themed case. It's got a nebula on it and everything.
No,
it's nice.
I want the blue one. Oh, the purple is so pretty too.
To choose from. You know what's better than that? A 32-hour
battery life. The
purple
is very pretty. Can I have the purple one?
10 minutes of charging.
I want the purple one.
I charge my headphones pretty often, and combined with my complete and
utter
lack of
difference between
patience,
cats and
that's
dogs?
usually a bad thing. But
There is a lot of difference on those two.
You can just charge them up for a little bit, and they're good to go. I use them when I'm painting or assembling minis. It's nice and relaxing, and the sound quality lets me tune out the world and
look
get
at
into the
him.
swing
Hello.
of things. This is good because, as you can see, I have a lot of minis to work on. But even with your own
Someone
shopping
has
needs,
a backlog
you can still
there.
enjoy the Raycon everyday earbuds. Click the link in the description or go to
I already ate the purple one, so you can get the blue ones.
50% off your
Okay,
Raycon
fine.
purchase plus free shipping. They're already half
That's
the
a
price
small
of other
pile
brands,
of
and
shame.
with my
Just
link,
a
you can get
small
them at an even
one.
better
Just a
price.
small one.
Spice up how you listen to music, podcasts, and more with
A
Raycon's
tiny
everyday
itty bitty
earbuds.
pile.
Now then, let's talk about where it all began. That's orc spelled with a C, by the way, not a K. But across the board, the greenskins of Warhammer Fantasy aren't that different from the ones in 40k.
They have greenskins too. I was always like confused why we have orcs in 40k and not in fantasy. I guess I was wrong. We have them in fantasy. Of course we do. Why did I think they are not in fantasy is beyond me. A lot of minis shows 4 boxes. Weak, pathetic. Damn, bro. Have 4 armies, worry of pile of shame. Is any of these armies by any chance a mechanicus that I could get? Hello there, Peppies man. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Did you know that bunnies can eat their own poo for nutrition? No, that's disgusting. I don't do that. I would never. Bring out some chopas, boys. Wait. In fantasy, they cannot yell Daka Daka because there is no Daka Daka. What do they yell then? I was considering a dark mech army, not a dark mech. No, they are evil. That's evil. They shout more wah. Okay, I guess they just go wah more because daka daka is not a thing.
Which is why we're starting with them. They like to fight. They're mushroom people. They're green.
Mushroom people!
If you took an orc from 40k and put him in a green skin tribe in fantasy, he probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Might wonder why no one has a decent shooter hanging around, but he'd be content with his life regardless. He might even be happier because these orcs have characters like Grimgor instead of Gaskull. There are no thinking and tactics for Grimgor. Only beating everything near him to death.
Tactics
the greenskins
and
used
stuff,
to have some pretty different lore.
You just run in and bonk.
Than anything else. They had half orcs and they didn't reproduce with mushroom spores. Then as time went on, that was moved to
half orcs? How do you have half orcs when they are mushroom spore? What? I am evil? Red fast, yes, red fast. Purple sneaky. Blue powerful. All the light night to do is slap them into next week. Lol.
Away from, and eventually we came to where we are now in the old world. That being that the orcs hopped a ride with the old ones' ships when they came to the Warhammer fantasy world. More on them later.
Pretty.
From there, they naturally began spreading out across the entire world. The old ones and their servants did their best to get rid of the orcs.
Ooh, these blue people and the huge dinosaurs. This looks cool. It was before the mushroom stuff. Oh, it was before mushroom stuff. So there was before mushroom stuff. How did orcs become mushroom then? I don't think I heard that. Lizardmen? They look interesting. They're colorful. Gotta go. I have a game of 40k to play. Let's go. Have fun. Hope you win. Good luck. Yomitsu, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Takumi Misaki, hello. Ambient Adam, welcome, raiders. Name's Torineesan, and today we're watching some Fantasy Warhammer faction explanation, and then we're gonna be playing some Rimworld. Oh, what were you drawing, Yomitsu? I know that you're awesome at drawing. What did you draw? Been a hot while since I've been here. Yeah, welcome back. Long time no see. How have you been? Hope the stream is going well. It is going well. I'm learning a lot today. I shall learn even more. Tired man. Hope you can rest. Was working on commission. Oh, awesome. Was it a model or was it like an art piece? What was it? Was it maybe I don't know what was it, like emotes or something? I still use the emotes you made for me. They are very pretty. Still love them. Just an art piece? Great. I love that. All the lights night blah, blah, blah. They will find the realm of mushroom, and this his name was Steve from Minecraft. Nah, I don't believe that. I still don't understand anything. Makes sense. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we love your emos. Let me which we have still like which one was made by you for sure, because I have I think this one was made by you, right? The little wave one. I will be right back, but be lurking, of course. Thank you so much for the lurkies. I appreciate it. Please rest after stream. Take care of yourself. Yeah, there we go. I'm cooking barbecue with my family right now. Oh, I'm gonna steal your barbecue. So what's all the deal with the Mechanicus obsession anyway? They're just cool, dude. They're just cool. I just like them. It's like, I don't know. A crazy people who just, yeah, they pretty. Exactly. They pretty. It's the simplest way I can say it. They pretty. I won't steal my barbecue because I will share. Okay. Then I will just take it. Okay, so lizard people. I want to learn more about lizard people. Do you know the Wiser of Odd, right? He says, you shall not pass without coffee. Up! Polish tongue! Thank you so much for a gifted membership. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why did the art didn't show? I will have to check Stream Elements really quick. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. I appreciate it. Yeah, coffee is important. Coffee is very important. Congrats on getting this bra. Appreciated. You lucky peasant. This is just compliment. Okay, sure. I take it as a compliment. But thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. I don't know why the TTS didn't go off. It should. but it just decided not to. Interesting. The TTS didn't go off, and the art didn't show. I'm gonna have to look into that. Coffee. Yes, we love coffee. Okay, let's go. Wait. Oh yeah, I alt tab from the thingy. Lulz. There we go.
Orcs, as they did all other races they weren't quite fond of, but you can't get rid of the orcs once they're on a planet. It's just not possible. So nowadays, if you wander around a given area long enough, chances are you'll find some greenskins kicking about, making things worse for whoever lives there. The orcs themselves are one of the biggest similarities between the two settings. The biggest guy is in charge of the tribe, and if you get a real big boss, he might be in charge of multiple tribes. And when you get a really big boss, you can get a whole proper WoW going. When this happens, you usually get a whole lot of dead humans and dwarfs. Painting something red still makes it go faster, painting it blue makes it luckier, and can block arrows from killing the...
Wait. Blue is luck? I thought blue is strength. Knock knock, who's there? I prefer tea. Tea is good too. I like tea. I thought that blue is strength. I don't know that blue is luck. I mean, luck is strength, I guess. Makes sense.
Blue painted orc. And they still love looting. Not nearly as much as in 40k, but you can always find an orc in a tribe wearing dwarf plate armor or wielding a human greatsword he grabbed off a corpse. They do have some more savage brethren who judge other orcs for using things like basic tools or digging a pit to shit in rather than just letting it drop where you stand. But aside from being a bit more magical, those orcs aren't really all that different. Where you get the biggest change, though, is with the goblins. See, in 40k, grots are an entire species of plot irrelevance to the orcs. You'll get one like Makari once in a blue moon who are allowed to be in the shadow of the spotlight of a far more famous orc, but the goblins in fantasy are an actual threat all by themselves. Sure, they're still cowardly and will refuse a stand-up fight unless they outnumber the enemy 40-1. Sure, they're still kicked around by the orcs and are used to do all the manual construction stuff. And sure, they're still slightly smarter than the orcs, so anything resembling any actual construction or research is done by them. But every now and then, not often, but every now and then, you get a goblin who's a cut above the rest. And when that happens, everyone's in trouble. The goblins are cunning little buggers. They know in a straight-up fight they're gonna lose, so they'll wait till the biggest orc around is sleeping and slit his throat. Or poison his food. Or convince...
So basically, goblins are like the little plotting behind the scenes little creatures. Annoying little shits. Yeah. Yeah. That's why it's the most powerful color. Oh yeah, makes sense.
Water. Become.
Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Thank you. Hydrate with coffee. Not very hydrating, but it's water on some level. And posture, my posture is very good. I'm really looking into having a good posture because my back was lately not happy.
There's something shiny in a nearby cave filled with hungry trolls. And sometimes, if they're really insane, they'll overdose on literally magic mushrooms, and when they come back to reality, they've slaughtered every orc in charge in a manic frenzy. Now,
wait, so these little fuckers literally just get themselves dragged and high to go and fight orcs? LOL. And go berserk. Oh my god, this is awesome.
Instead of a big green moron who just about knows which way is forward,
also I love their little shield
like
design.
Leading an orc army, a green little Sun Tzu who's gonna run circles around you and your entire military.
Hello there, Dorn of Green, welcome. Happy to see you. I'm sorry, your name for some reason was a problem for me. Greenskins are a favorite of mine along with Chaos. My goodness, we have so many Chaos people in my chat. Man, we have to do some purging. We really do have to do some purging here. Welcome. How are you doing today? Happy to see you. Chaos factions just have more personality in both universe. Yeah, it is true. Green screens. Wow.
Or you can get one that pretty much just lucks into the position, like Grom the Paunch, hallowed be his girth. Instead of being clever, he just got incredibly lucky and was forced to eat troll meat. Instead of exploding, which is normally what happens when you do that, he just kept growing alongside it. 3 things happened. 1. He got so incredibly fat he'd beat rival orcs by sitting on them. 2. He became a legend among goblins everywhere. The alpha male fantasy they all wish they could be. And 3. He nearly ended the world by sailing from the equivalent of the Middle East or Africa to the middle of the Atlantic and destabilizing the High Elves. If you like grots but wish they could, do anything important ever, maybe take a look at the goblins. Their history really isn't anything special, though, mostly because they're greenskins and
One hail, first stream I caught. Awesome, welcome.
What you see is what you get. Usually they beat each other
What you see,
up.
what you get. I like that.
One of them beats up enough orcs that he convinces them all.
So many raids today. The Fudge Bro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Happy to see you. Hi. What were you doing today? What was the stream? Hope you had fun and nice time. My name is Torineesan, and today we're watching some Warhammer Fantasy Factions explanations, and then we're gonna be playing some Rimworld. Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, how's Kingdom Hearts? Hope you had fun. Playing Kingdom Hearts. Awesome. I heard that it's a good game. Hope you had fun.
All to go beat someone else up instead. This continues until that war boss is killed, and then the orcs disband and go back to beating each other up again. Some evil dwarfs like to use them as slaves, and when they tried to make bigger, stronger, and smarter orcs to use as slaves, they immediately learned why that was a bad idea when the orcs revolted.
Yeah, you have to the orc's logic, right? Is that if you have a big, strong orc, it becomes your leader. So if you make a big, strong orc, you create leaders for the orcs. That's not a good idea. The boss I just fought was ridiculous. Lol. Took me a while. I ended up cheesing it. I see. Yeah, you don't want big orcs in your slavery. You want small orcs. You want the small boys.
If you like being mean and green, you'll like the orcs. And one crucial thing I knew.
Oi, I heard a theory that oh my god, Simi, thank you so much for 20 gifted memberships. Thank you, I appreciate it. I heard that the orcs players are the most chill ever, dude. Kingdom Hearts is a favorite JRPG of mine. Same with Live Alive and Chrono Trigger. I heard of Chrono Trigger. I don't think I heard of Live Alive. It's barely €1. I know. A membership is not very expensive because we can't really give much back for the membership, so we made it rather cheap. We made it cheap because the only thing that you gain is the emotes. So until we can propose a bit more for a membership, I would like to keep it cheap, and then we can try to make some content additionally for memberships on YouTube. Thank you for the idea. Thank you. Yeah, it is cheaper than regular donating. It's so good. I wait for Morbid Metal now. I played the demo. It was very good. Hackstrayer, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Legit, every attacks orc do on the TTG is very, very RNG. Listen, if it works, why fix it? If it works, why fix it? The orcs just go, wah, and it works. So they do it again. And it's so funny that the most chaotic and kind of everyone is brutal, right? But one of the factions that just loves to fight is also having the most chill freaking people play it. Also, Chaos Dwarves are fun. I can see why. No one take it seriously. Makes sense.
Nearly forgot. They love to dance. Warzak may be the prophet of the orc gods first, but he's a hell of a dancer second. Now let's get out of the realm of similarities and into some things fantasy really does different.
I wanna dance
when
the
old
orcs.
ones showed up, the planet they arrived on was ideal for creating the ultimate weapon to fight chaos. Of course, they still had to create it. So to do that, they started by moving the planet closer to the sun to warm it up, which pissed off a lot of things on it, like the dragons.
Yeah, makes sense.
Speaking of, there were a lot of races on the planet that wouldn't really like to share the room with the old ones' creations. So to help them with the legwork, as well as get rid of all those fellas, the old ones created the lizardmen. They also created most of the other playable races in the setting, so unless otherwise stated, assume all these factions started out as the test tube babies of the old ones in one way or another. The lizardmen were not this ultimate weapon against chaos, although they were still pretty good at fighting. You know how I said the orcs resisted extermination by the old ones? That was just...
me. H-Old Games, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy enjoy your stay. Hi. Oh, bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Also, best kid bash faction. I found something except Souls-like. Nice. I'm so happy to hear that. A half slasher, half roguelike feels like a breath of fresh air. Lizardmen are interesting. They look interesting. My Wi-Fi went out for a second. No, that's okay. Having seen a slasher for quite a while, yeah, they are not made very often. But space.
Them who managed it. Everyone else fell under a tide of angry lizards, dinosaurs, or angry lizards riding dinosaurs. With that small little bit of genociding out of the way, the old ones set about making the world fit their needs. The lizardmen were their chief assistants, and to be the best secretaries they could possibly be, the old ones made them in several different flavors.
Wait, several different flavors? Wow. You know they are cool because they ride dinosaurs into battle? Exactly. How can you not be cool when you literally just ride a freaking dinosaur into a battle? Also, welcome, Paratrooper. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hello. Lizardmen are fun to play, especially if someone loves dinos. I'm not a huge fan on dinos, but I'm not gonna say no to a dino.
All of them with a dash of Mesoamerican cultures thrown in, because if you have the option to have Aztec lizard riding dinosaurs, you have no good reason not to take it.
Exactly.
First you have the Slan. The Slan are the best wizards in all the world. They may be big fat toad people, but the first generation ones were the ones who changed the entire planet's orbit, moving around where it needed to be in space. Moving down the generational line, they did get weaker.
They can freaking move a planet. This is huge. I love wizard. Toad wizard. Why not? These are basically South American lizardmen. Yeah. I'm tired, but Warhammer is cool and the VTuber is cute, so I preserve. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that you think I'm cute. I hope you can just relax and have a nice time then.
But that's highly relative. Second generation Slan could only cause entire mountain ranges to suddenly appear at the drop of a hat. These were the lizardmen who directly worked with the old ones and delivered their messages and will to the rest of them. Next you have the Saurus. Stupid people might think that since the lizardmen are a Bronze Age civilization at best, they're not much of a threat. Then an 8-foot-tall monster from the Cretaceous period clubs you to death with an obsidian axe, and you find out just how the Saurus were able to depopulate an entire planet. These were the generals of the lizardmen armies. They were bred for war and only war. They're pretty straightforward, and all their characters have the same background of bred to kick ass, but this is Warhammer. That's a feature, not a bug, and they break it down to its simplest possible form. Next are the skinks. They're little chibi gecko axolotl.
Chibi gecko! Oh my god, I love that. I want a chibi gecko, guys. I want a chibi gecko. Wandering toads are good tier? Yeah. At least they are not fairies. I want a chibi gecko.
Things that do to the day-to-day management of lizardmen society.
They're so
you need a building planned out or to do basic diplomacy, you send the skinks. They're also skirmishers. When the trees start speaking great planese, it's the skinks doing it. They've even got their own god all to themselves. It was a bit of a controversy when he came around at first, but the rest of the lizardmen seemed content enough to let him be worshipped. Finally, we have the Croxagores. They're
Crocs! We have Crocs! Let's go! Lizardmen are scary as fucking lore. Oh yeah, they are. But look at them, they're so cute. I just wanna scratch their little noses. Just scalies? Just scalies. Yeah, Kikas, give me my topper. I forgot the name of the specific Sloan, but he got killed by chaos and he just went, dying is cringe, and magically refused to die, wrecked house, and brought himself back to life because being dead just made him stronger. Lol, I wanna be that cool, dude. I just wanna say, Dying is too cringe, dude. I ain't dying right now. Hearing Age of Mythology music in the background of the vid just kicked me of nostalgia. Imagine a rabbit man army. Oh, I want it. I want it. I fixed it. Let's go, Sammy. I'm happy to hear. I'd love a mod for that. Can I have rabbit people? And the super the abilities would be super kick and super jump and stuff. And of course scratchies, because bunnies are scratching. We have crack. No, only crocs.
Gator men. They build the buildings and gator death roll all over enemy armies.
Yeah,
that's
they
it,
just
but
death
that's all they
roll.
need to do. When chaos first came and the old ones fled, the Lizardmen had to figure out how to not only survive, but continue the old ones' work in their absence, which they sort of have been pulling off a little bit. They held off the invasion at the cost of almost all the first Slan and most of their spawning pools, turning them into a very numerically disadvantaged race. Not that this stops them from still sometimes rampaging across the world, but they are largely held up in the jungles of Lustria nowadays, also known as South America, because Warhammer Fantasy is just Earth if someone with really shaky hands drew a map of it. They're isolationists, the Slan will spend centuries at a time meditating on the few plaques the old ones have left, and they really hate when tourists come to Lustria because it's usually to steal those plaques. They're all gold, you see, because gold doesn't tarnish or rust. Convenient for writing things down in a jungle, less convenient when all the warm bloods come to steal the shiny stuff. If you see a Lizardman army, you're either screwed because the Great Plan dictates your death, or screwed because you're somewhere they don't think you should be. Very simple faction, but again, that's a positive. Sometimes being dino-brained is the way to go.
Sometimes you just have to be a dino little brain and jump and go and run and, well, you know, you just gotta sometimes run in. Without the wah.
Also known as the Imperium, but not as awful. These guys are the default protagonist faction. They're the strongest nation of men in the world, and that's no meaningless boast here.
I mean, they have a griffin. I like griffins. They are very pretty. But I don't like humans in fantasy. They're mostly boring. Damn warm bloods, exactly, stealing the plaques. Don't want to hear anything that's crack.
Because there's actual competition they have in that department, unlike the Imperium. They formed about 2,500 years prior to the setting's modern day, when a pretty cool dude named Sigmar was born. Sigmar had a dream, uniting the scattered tribes of barbarian into one unified nation of mankind, to drive back the darkness and bring peace to the land. He did this chiefly by beating up everyone who disagreed with him, but in fairness, most of them deserved it. If this sounds familiar, let me just remind you that this guy was here first. Plus, Sigmar realized that
I see what they're implying. I see what they're implying here. Wait, until she learns about the Bretonia. I loved Bretonia, okay? Age of Sigmar mentioned, let's go! You can just tell me to abandon my trade to alter names of everything? Yeah, I guess.
Outright killing everyone just because they disagree with you is perhaps a bad idea that will lead to problems later down the line.
Wait, no, I don't see a problem with that. If you kill everyone who disagrees with you, there is no one to disagree. Duh. Dude, I see no problem with that logic. I genuinely hate the Empire. They did my boy Archon dirty. We hate Sigmar in this house. Oh. Sigmar bad? I thought Sigmar good. Warhammer Fantasy was actually the first of the two games. That's what the video said at the beginning. I know this channel kind of disliked 40k Imperium. I like 40k Imperium, well, mostly because of Mechanicus, but I don't... Yeah. And that's the Warhammer in his hand. Warhammer! Oh, this is where the name comes from. That would make sense.
So he settled for only beating them up. Sigmar didn't just beat up people, though. He also beat up a lot of orcs. Like, a whole lot of orcs. So many orcs that the dwarf swore eternal friendship with mankind, because if Sigmar is so kick-ass, surely the rest of humanity can't be that bad either. He united most of the tribes of man in the area, and you better believe I'll come back to the most later, and form the empire.
Bretonia, let's go! We have the tea with the milk. The power. Totally not chaos propaganda. Why why do I feel like it is a chaos propaganda?
Empire of Man. 50 years later, he just up and left.
Wait! If I'm understanding this map correctly, the red thingies are what he has united, and the black ones are what he didn't. This is literally Asterix and Obelix, where the Rome was unable to freaking get this one stupid village to what is it called? The word. This is the old world map, yeah. Totally not. This is the freaking Asterix and Obelix. I'm telling you. It's literally that. 40k is filled with races that are fun to play, but not fun to play against. Depending on who you ask, these two sides will differ. Of course.
A little bit after that, he became a god, and the Empire soon worshipped Sigmar as the chief god of their pantheon. The Empire is pretty unique as far as fantasy factions go. Usually a fantasy setting will reach the medieval era, and then very explicitly never move past that for the next trillion years of its history. The Empire isn't like that. When Sigmar was doing his thing, it was barely the Iron Age. The dwarves giving them steel weapons every now and then was considered the height of technological advancement. Nowadays, 2,500 years later, the Empire has tanks. Good tanks? Yeah. Look, for a Renaissance age civilization, tanks are pretty damn impressive no matter how good they actually are. They have factories, mechanical horses, and countless other things that make you wonder if the book you're reading was put in the fantasy section by mistake.
No, it's fine. Well, Britannia, France, and UK are to the south, so kinda checks out. This is Asterix and Obelix, I'm telling you. And the Empire was supposed to be the Rome, the Caesar. Bende Roar Rage Miller, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Thursday. Hi. The Empire is basically just the Holy Roman Empire, except more stable and more badass. Yeah, I knew it. Steam tanks works for me. Hello there, French Puff, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Just bring a bigger chopper, exactly.
They also have wizards who scam people out of $50 for the thrill of it, politicians who constantly need to be wrangled by the one competent guy in the entire government, and enough floppy hats to arm the entire Holy Roman Empire with. They're still normal people, though. The three things that make the Empire great aren't genetically modified super soldiers, or lost technological secrets from a golden age, or even the direct intervention of their gods. It's faith, steel, and gunpowder. A whole lot of each. Give a man a halberd, a cause to fight for, and his friends by his side, and it turns out you can push back even the most determined of evil murder Vikings time and time again. Most Warhammer fantasy books follow the Imperial characters around, and you get a good feel for just how fleshed out this land is through them. You've got the Heartlands, sure, places like Altdorf, where it's interconnected with the wider world, magic runs through the very city through its colleges of magic, and elves and dwarves.
We literally have a magic city. I love it. I wanna go there. Do you wanna know what's the most efficient way to use these Holy Roman German tanks? Yes, what is? Do we just throw them at the enemy? And magic people that can summon meteors? Magic people! Rhyming speed, of course. Of course. I mean, I remember that I was learning in school on the history that the first cannons were very, very, very inaccurate and not good. Is this Warhammer? I love Warhammer. This is Warhammer but fantasy. We're learning about the Warhammer fantasy. Ramming, they drive through the enemy. Lol. And pour steam on them because that cannons have shitty accuracy. Yup, that makes more sense.
Dwarfs can be seen regularly. Then you have backwater shitholes like Ostermark, where the people are outnumbered by everything nearby that wants to kill them, and guns are still a scary black magic invention for a good half the population. Or Averland, whose most noticeable trait is that they hunt halflings for sport there. There's halflings.
Wait, there are halflings in the Warhammer? I did not know that. I didn't know that halflings in Warhammer exist. Okay.
Empire, by the way. They can vote on the next emperor because they baked a previous one a really good meal. They also
Listen, guys. We may not be the best at fighting, but we can cook. Oh no, it's a very Lord of the Rings. Like, yeah, I can feel that. Poor Frodo and Sam. Listen, they did got their voting because of food. My fourth favoring action. Fantasy Warhammer is literally all the generic fantasy races. I love that.
Civil war over pie. Don't be a halfling and average.
Yeah, civil war over a pie. Yeah, I want pies. I love pies.
You're gonna decorate someone's mantelpiece sooner or later. Of course, this is still Warhammer, fantasy or not. Sure, I said it's not as awful as the Imperium, but it still has witch hunters who will burn you alive for being a wizard, or being a mutant, or just for being a bit too ugly, because that.
Wait a second. If they will burn you for being a wizard, but there is a whole fucking city that has magic floating through it. Eh? That doesn't make sense. I mean, they do look cool though. I like their design. But the sense, not so much. It's complicated? Okay. Sounds just like real life? Yes.
It's also a sign of chaos.
Those wizards have licenses? Ah, okay.
Mutation. And it's still a Renaissance age civilization. For 90% of people, this means it's a medieval civilization, but you might see more pretty statues and paintings than your ancestors did. You're still probably gonna die of the water making you poop too much. They're bordered by the undead, beastmen are everywhere once you leave the city limits, and worst of all, they have people who have sex with horses for neighbors.
They have what now with what now? Excuse me? What now with what?
Stop following me.
Earl TJ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Thursday. Hi. Poor Sam, dude. It's licensed versus hedge wizards. Okay. Welcome, Bretonian horses for everyone. No, I don't agree. No, that's no. Oh, this is weird. Okay.
The Empire is constantly on the defense. From orcs, from chaos, from beastmen, which are a different kind of chaos, and really anyone else who's feeling a bit bored that day. But the average...
It's like, you know what, guys? We didn't have much plans for today. How about just raiding Empire of Human today? Yeah, let's do that.
Citizen of the Empire will do their part to keep the hordes at bay, and at the end of the day, they did this for 2,500 years until the authors decided reality itself had to go, which is a pretty good track record. They're a human, relatable nation, like if the Imperial Guard got to actually be the main characters of 40K instead of Space Marine 9001, model on sale now for $60. It's grounded, with people having normal struggles, but also fantastical, with wizards and monsters being everywhere. They do have one ultimate ace in the hole, though, the reigning Emperor, Karl Franz. The best statesman in the old world, the guy who wields the Warhammer. You know the one, the actual real-life Warhammer logo. That's his, and he's very good at using it. He's the kind of politician who could convince you into giving him everything you own and leave you thinking you got the better deal. But also the kind of person who wouldn't do that to you. He's got everyone's interest at heart, and overall, this guy's the best emperor in Warhammer. Not Warhammer Fantasy, Warhammer in general. Kiss my ass, corpse worshippers. This one can walk, talk, and beat you to death in the name of the Empire. Yeah. If you like relatable folk with a touch of the fantastic, Sigmar and his people have your back. But I did say most tribes are united by Sigmar. Unfortunately, a couple weren't able to be integrated for one reason.
Greg, you know what? I like that one. I like that Empire. He's awesome. He's awesome. Franz, the bestest boy. He's the bestest boy. Look at him.
Or another. Let's talk about the one that I like first.
Oh.
Kislev is all of East.
Look at this pretty bear. I wanna boop the snoot of that bear. Look at it. Just look at it. It looks so boopable. Awesome.
They're near up thrown into a pot.
Skip some the very bad emperors they had in the past, though. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about them. Slavic, but Warhammer, let's go.
And mixed to boiling until it coagulated into one Slavic specialty stew. They live in a frozen hellhole, which is also their country's greatest defense. They wear thick fur pelts. They have winged hussars. They also squat in the middle of a battlefield.
Why the frick do they have to squat in the middle of the battlefield? Why? Oh my gosh. Looks very punchable? No. It looks boopable. I mean, Kislev.
because such is the natural state of the Kislevite. And vodka. Even the dwarfs and their genetically ingrained alcoholism respect the drinking skills of a Kislevite. Kislev's job in the
Damn.
setting is to face tank chaos invasions before they get to the Empire of Man, which they do pretty well. Half their cities are torn down in the process, but they're a hardy bunch. They walk
That's
into the winter
okay.
snow, and when everyone
Tori being from Eastern Europe, she will probably feel home here. Kinda, yes. But also, I was learning in school about like war stuff. And one thing that I remember learning about, hello Paste, welcome, happy to see you, was the there was like I think it was Polish or maybe Czech, I'm not certain. One of those two had like those horse riding knights of swords that had those little like on their backs they would have those kind of wings made out of metal, similarly what you see here. Like you can see these, right? Like, so they were made out of metal. Yeah. These ones. But I remember that the whole point of them was to have two of those so that they make the noise. Polish cavalry. Okay, it was Polish. So that they bonk against each other and they make noise. So me seeing that they have only one kind of just makes me like, wait a second, this doesn't make sense. That's literally how forging people see us Russians. Judging by the legends, I see. Yeah, some East Europe in general, I would say.
occupying their land freezes to death, come back in and rebuild. Their religion is
Oh,
different from the
makes
empires
sense.
and they view them as weak southerners, but the two nations are still
Weak
staunch
Southerners,
allies.
I
Mostly
see.
because when the forces of actual hell are your neighbors, anyone else is going to be a good friend.
Yeah,
They're led by the
that's
Tsar
true.
or Tsarina of Kislev, because GW was worried you wouldn't understand which region this place is based off of. Many times, and indeed the last one
Of
before the
course.
world blew up, this was an ice witch, a handy person to have running your
Oh.
country when a raging blizzard is considered a mild day. You still can't play as Kislev in the old world, thank you
Why?
GW for that extreme blue balling, but they had some pretty heavy
Why?
redesigns, and a lot of the marketing for the old world did at one point feature Kislev. Here's hoping GW realizes that winged
I wanna
hussars
play
riding bears
them.
is something people are interested in.
They just don't know.
Shame that sentence needs to be said. I don't know why anyone would ever need to be told that. Blat. These are those people who have sex with horses. When Sigmar
Wait a second. I need a backstory for this. Why do we have Britonia that has sex with horses? What is this? I need a context for this.
was uniting everyone, they refused to join him. Because obviously they were too good to join him. Did they have some super
Too
special
good?
magical secret or a technology that could let them surpass the fledgling empire or some other race in the whole? No, but they copied the elves' homework and our French, so they decided they were too good to shack up with a future god and went
course,
it
of
alone.
course.
Britonia looked at all the
Friend, ew. I think you can play them in Total Warhammer. One of the main fantasy races. I see. Highly reminds me of the Golden Compass movie. Lol.
cool advancements the Empire was making, how it was a dynamic nation in a genre that usually gets to the medieval era and then freezes like it's going into cryo sleep, and said no. We will not be doing that. We will be
Oh.
staying as medieval land. It is mandated by the government that technology will not advance, that society
Oh.
will never have any major upheavals, and that everything
Why?
is just perfect the way it is. It's like that old decree the Pope made that declared crossbows were a blasphemous weapon, taken to be an entire society's philosophy.
Why?
Britonia is all
Why?
about knights. Baby knights
Oh.
proving themselves, magical knights defending the realm and saving damsels.
Look at them though. They look like those old medieval hearts, you know? This looks pretty, like those I kinda like it. Hi Echoes family! Hello! Just because. Hello there, Pokemon fan Mario, welcome! Happy to see you. How are you doing today? With Diabetes Peak Warhammer, wonder when he gets the Warhammer to propose to an elf. Ew. And they say, cavalry is dead. Yep. No, it's not. Look at these boys. Hi, Tailies. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi.
Knights leading the country, the further the goals
I
and
love
interests of
this.
the rest of the
Pretty
knights. Imagine
nice.
King Arthur. That's it. Just imagine King Arthur stretched out to be a whole faction. The universe justification is that they saw...
Look at this horse! They have ghost horses! This looks so awesome! I love this! It was a pretty cool movie too. Oh, there is a ad break. I'm gonna be right back really quick. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. We call for the heaven to resurrect the holy bunny. I'm back. Don't let the pretty images fool you. Warhammer is grim dark, bordering on grim derp, where nightmares win 9 out of 10, and the setting has canonically been destroyed once by evil, and everyone hated that. I know, but it's pretty though. Hail the ever chosen. She'll spread chaos propaganda. No! How dare you? Renin is basically that Monty Python scene when the peasant says strange woman laying in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of the government. And horses, lots of horses. I'm a horse girl though, so I love horses. So horses, yes, we do love horses. So she doesn't know about the pretty boy yet. Well, there is one pretty boy, but he's in 40k and he's dead. Yeah. I want another pretty boy. Somehow the French has returned to the old world. Of course. That's how they get you? Those damn horses? Yeah, that's how they get you, dude. That's how they get you.
High elf cavalry and just ran with the concept. Out of universe, it's just King Arthur and every medieval stereotype thrown together. You could admittedly say the same thing about the Empire and the Holy Roman Empire or Kislev in Eastern Europe, but those are eras and places fantasy writers don't usually copy wholesale, so they get a pass from me. Britonia is the land of almost every fantasy setting ever conceived since Lord of the Rings, and it shows. Unfortunately, they can afford to do all of this fantasy stasis, because an elf goddess is playing them like a fiddle. Their precious Lady of the Lake, also known as the elf goddess of magic.
So about that random lady in the lake distributing swords. Is that what we're talking about? The precious lady of the lake, is that what we're talking about? Are you considering trying the Warhammer Total War games? If I recall, you can control those horses on there. I am, but on a bit later down the line, yes. I'm just, I am worried because I'm not good at tactical games. So first I'm learning how to play the tactical games, like Dawn of War and stuff. And maybe later down the line I can learn how to play Total War. It's gonna be interesting, but we're gonna do it probably.
chooses some super special knights to become Grail Knights. They sip from her chalice of bathwater, and when the
Wow.
non-Grail Knight emerges, they're like supercharged D&D paladins. Bullets are an inconvenience,
Let's
their armor is
go.
magically toughened, and their mounts never tire. So until the
I love
Empire
that.
invents the Gatling gun, they're able to keep being aggressive backwater dickweeds.
Nice.
In older lore, they were tolerable, but in modern lore, someone must have felt they weren't angsty enough and made them nice and extra oppressive. The peasants are honored if the noble allows them to have 3 pennies a week instead of 2. Ladies who aren't magical are property because medieval times, and social mobility is a punchline. I hope you like medieval medicine. The Empire's medicine already isn't that great. Bretonian
Wait, there's
medicine is the
medicine?
kind of thing that has a 300% fatality rate. And horses.
Horses!
Everyone has a horse. Even the lowliest peasants have a horse. A horse that more often than not eats and lives better than they do. I like horses, but I don't like them that much. If you've ever...
I do. Hello there, Tuan. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing, Totai? Hi. I've only got the first one at the moment. I enjoy the battle side. I'm utterly disappointed with the building and management side. Lol. The elf simp will keep simping. Cannot blame the hustle. Yeah, you cannot blame them though. The elves are the elves. Can always react to the Reggie videos on Total War Warhammer. Maybe. Horses!
Stop following me.
Tuan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Thursday. Hi. Horses. You get a horse. Everybody gets a horse.
been to medieval times and made that your entire personality, Bretonia's a good faction for you. Because God is real and hates me, they're also one of the starter factions of the old world, so getting into Warhammer Fantasy nowadays is pound for pound fairly easily done with Bretonia. In all honesty, pick them if you like them. It is on some level cool, because for as much shit as I was giving them generic and bland knights,
damn horse girls, that horse anime game must be Bretonian propaganda. Except it's Japanese and about Japanese races. If it's not an anime girl, it's real horse, yes. I cannot believe the most technologically advanced race is Warhammer Fantasy are a shit ton of rats who tread the Geneva Conventions as a holy gospel to everything in it in every waking second. Listen, sometimes when there is no rules, that's what happens. I've imagined air riding a horse. It looks quite funny. I would be stomping my stompies so that the horse goes zoom. They disregard the Geneva Convention, let's be real. Bretonia would go absolutely batshit insane for Uma Musume. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh boy, I want to know about that one. Honest, I really love the Napoleon and Empire version of Total War because I like the Napoleonic period. Oh no, my battery's getting low. Well, see you later. I'll see you later, Echo. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Imagine Torin stomping her little feet in anger. It would be adorable. Yes, that's what would happen. That's exactly what would happen.
Knights are cool. There's a reason every 5-year-old wants to be a knight and not a Landsknecht. I mean, for God's sakes, just trying to say that word is difficult.
Yeah.
The other army GW has refused to put onto the tabletop, despite already having a direct hand in reworking them for Total War. Did you know there's a fully fleshed out Cathayan army book for GW developed? You can't have it because funds not allowed. This is a shame because Cathay is awesome. Dragons are also awesome. Cathay agrees because they're ruled by immortal dragons who the Cathayans follow at every whim. Fantasy China is a magical place and one of the few places in the entire planet that might not be a terrible one to live in. Every now and again, it does what actual China used to do and implodes, and sure, those ruling dragons get along like all siblings do, i.e. barely at all, but in day-to-day life, not a bad place.
I want
always
dragons.
Comes back together after imploding, usually after Mommy and Daddy Dragon come back to kick everyone's heads in until they start behaving
just
again.
a bit angry
it is,
sometimes.
Like I said, just fantasy medieval China. But that is a
I love
compliment.
that.
You know those terracotta soldiers? What if they were animated by magic and also 100 feet tall? Are you a 40k fan? Imagine if the Primarchs weren't utter morons and failures almost to a man. Because that's Cathay. Again, for reasons I will never understand, we don't have them yet in tabletop. But Total War does, and by God is it fun to play as Cathay. The Silk Road was prosperous in real life, and it's prosperous in Warhammer.
Pretty.
So if/when they finally come out, prepare to show the world why China was for a good 1,000 years the most prosperous country.
Also, look, they have like flying buildings. This is so cool. I want this one. I like this one. Do you mean the checklist? Yes, that's exactly what it is. I bet my ancestors didn't quite like the Napoleonic period, maybe. Gotta get the DLC then? Wait, we don't have DLC for dragons? We need a DLC for dragons. I want dragons. Did pretty well since they had dragons. Also, their main neighbors were Magbanka race, that is ogres, of course.
The planet. It's even better here because this Great Wall has magical dragon ladies guarding it.
I love
Cathay is
dragon.
also near the countries of Nippon, Ind, and Koresh. Nippon is Japan, Ind is India, and Koresh is Southeast Asia. I'm not giving them their own spots because no one cares about them, and I can't bring myself to either. That's it for the non-chaotic living humans, but that doesn't mean we're done talking about humans.
I wanted to learn about Nippon and Korea. Unfortunate. I want the Japanese representative faction in fantasy. It technically is there, as you can see, just no one cares.
The next few ones just don't have a heartbeat. Or skin.
Or what?
These are the bad guys when chaos is taking a break.
Oh.
Imagine Dracula, if you will.
Yeah.
Now imagine Dracula if he had a 100,000 strong army of zombies, skeletons, lesser vampires, and pretty much anything else that you could find at a spirit Halloween. The total history of the vampires stretches back thousands of years, but for the purposes of this video, we're only going to go back a few hundred. We go to a fella named Vlad von Karstein, because if you haven't caught on yet, this setting is allergic to subtlety. He showed up
Vlad.
to the very on-the-nose empire province of Sylvania, which was a horrible place to live. It was covered in swamps, the people were dumb and afraid of scary monsters, and because this setting is what it is, they weren't even wrong to be so. When a peasant in real life says the witch made their family ill with the plague, it's baseless superstition. When a peasant in Warhammer says that, there's a good chance they're right. When a Sylvanian peasant says that, they are right. Vlad shows up to...
Okay, then why the frick are they living there? Just leave. Vlad, my man, my first and best campaign. Their origin story is amazing. You will have to watch a video about it. Okay. Vlad, my man, I don't like your place though. I don't like your home, dude.
This province marries the daughter of the ruling noble to become its next ruler, and despite being a blood-sucking vampire, this place sucked so hard it was a marked improvement. Even better, him and his wife Isabella actually loved each other. They had vampire kids like Conrad von Karstein, who was insane and liked to twist the heads off of peasants, and Manfred von Karstein, who was the worst. Of course, this wouldn't be Warhammer if everyone was just nice and peaceful, so one day Vlad had a brilliant idea. What if he was the emperor? He could live forever and usher in an eternal age of prosperity. Mostly for vampires, but for some of the people too. So he tried to become the emperor. At gunpoint. Zombie point more like, but 100,000 zombies is a lot more effective than most Renaissance age guns were.
True.
He failed, but the damage was done. Him, his wife, and their children spread vampirism across the empire.
Oh, boy.
Now Sylvania is barely even considered a part of it, and everyone does their best to ignore it. This is probably a bad move, because every few decades some vampire likes to try their hand at raising a massive undead army to take over the empire with. They all fail, but they're very murderous. Them failing means the empire's population only drops by 20% instead of 100%. Just watch the first episode of Castlevania if you somehow haven't for what it's like when the midnight aristocracy goes to war. There's a lot of vampires to choose from though to get your specific undead needs satisfied. The von Karsteins are the classic vampires who want to suck your blood and rule over the night.
Wait, I kinda like the lady. And the dude in he kinda likes nice. They have no archers, cannons, or range in general. Oh boy. A number of the factions have an incredible history, although some do stick out. They have blood magic and zombies. Oh boy. Have you ever heard of World of Darkness? I don't think I did. I played some of the watched Hunter the parenting. Base, I recommend Norfolk Wizard game, which is set in the same universe as Hunter the parenting. Manfred von Kirstein is mine. It's a replay podcast with cool artwork and set around 4 Awakened. Ooh. Vampire origins are connected to the Tomb Kings. Okay, we gotta learn. I have been convinced. In fantasy, I prefer the dark factions like Draki and Vlad. Won't lie, this side of Warhammer isn't my strong area. I see, that's okay.
The Lamians are a vampire KGB with spy networks in pretty much every place on the planet.
Nice.
Except Lustria, probably. The lizards don't take kindly to that sort of thing.
Whoa.
Strigoi are what happens if your average Florida resident became a vampire, the
Ew.
Necrocs are evil wizards, and the Blood Dragons are a heavy metal
Ew.
album cover. If you thought it was
Yeah.
kick-ass when Dracula sent the forces of hell to wreak havoc on the living, you'll love the
Yeah?
vampire counts. But I did mention
Oh.
that some of the undead don't have skin, and vampires usually have that at least. For those
Yeah.
fellas, we need to go further south.
Oh. Hello.
Ancient Egypt. Ancient
Yeah.
Egypt. You now understand the basics of the Tomb Kings. Once upon a
Yay.
time, thousands
I
of
love
years in the
that.
past, the lands of Nehekara were prosperous. They had regular contact with their gods, magical constructs to defend themselves
Nice,
with, and
nice,
when they had a good
nice.
king like Setra, they would sometimes go on to conquer half the world. Then a fella named
Nice.
Nagash was born.
Hi.
He's awful. This man was a monster through and through.
Uh-oh.
He's really smart, though. Smart enough to capture dark elves and force them to teach him dark magic, which usually
Damn.
humans can't do. Smart enough to invent necromancy with what he learned. Smart enough to
no.
overthrow his brother, the king, and take over most of the land with his undead forces.
Oh,
and
no.
he's also quite powerful with his magic. He was eventually overthrown and cast into the desert where he
No,
died,
very
but
well,
he
very
invented
good.
necromancy. Death
Oh,
is
no.
a suggestion for him. Such is his power. When he inevitably came back, he discovered someone had stolen his research notes and used them to make vampires. He made those vampires his generals, and no, they didn't have a choice in the matter, and then
Such
decided
does
to ruin
not
just
serve,
Nehekara
no.
with undead wasn't enough. So he formed a plan to kill everyone in the region at once, resurrect every corpse on the planet, and take over the world with his World War Z undead army. Part 1 of the plan went off without a hitch. It was only through the intervention of the Skaven, who I promise you will love.
Wait a second. The Skaven stopped the necromancer? Seriously? Dude, what's up with those rats? We hate Tom Kings in this house. They're blunder necrons, but ancient Egypt. Me likey. My cat absolutely loves putting his tail in my PC fans and lying on my Ethernet cable to sabotage me anytime I use my laptop. Makes sense. Like, for example, wizards quite literally have the ability to rewrite reality from the onset. They don't achieve godhood as some hyper-advanced magic. They become gods the moment they awaken to magic. Interesting. Skaven are my third favorite faction. Tomb Kings are not bland. Their history is pretty cool. Why must they be necromantic, though?
And the last living dude in the region, which kept most of Part 2 from happening. Then everyone in Nehekara promptly stood back up, realized their hearts were no longer beating, but they were still standing, and things got messy. Imagine Game of Thrones before it became horrible, with all the political fighting over who gets to be king.
Oh yeah, because you resurrect all the kings, so now all the kings want to be kings. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tomb Kings bore my sorry, not sorry. Humph. 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 Kumbawa, what's good, my G? What does my G mean? But hi, welcome. Happy to see you, Sir John. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hi.
Now imagine Game of Thrones if every single person who was ever the rightful king was now alive at the same time fighting over what was their throne. Not they believed it to be their throne, or they wanted it to be their throne. It was the throne they sat on once upon a time. And also they can respawn. And also, most common people were mindless undead skeletons who had the flesh flayed from their bones with the desert winds and could only follow basic orders, like kill that guy who thinks he's the real king. This does not a stable nation make. Luckily, the priest woke up that Setra guy who cock-slapped everyone until they started behaving again. Now the Tomb Kings no longer have...
It's like, oi, stop that. We gotta unite. Sometimes this Skaven do an amazing job, just sometimes. Basically, TLDR, Setra went to sleep, died, and told his researchers to find a way to immortality. They didn't, but the next king had the same idea, and so on, until they managed. And now a lot of kings were standing there with the same idea. They're all just pointing fingers at each other. It's the freaking Spider-Man meme when they all just stand and point finger at each other. Tomb Kings got an angsty throne, Setra at problem. No more angsty Tomb Kings, yes.
Skin have no clear path to achieve immortal bodies to feel with again that they so crave, and no longer have the backing of their very gods. Fortunately for them, death is more of a suggestion. They can still use magic, even if not quite as good as it was when the gods were helping, and they now have eternity to do whatever they want, as long as it doesn't involve some sort of physical sensation. Sometimes they still fight amongst each other, sometimes they spend their newfound immortality pursuing whatever hobbies they want, and sometimes they sail all the way from Egypt to Sweden and burn half of it to the ground because someone stole their hat. And on the rarest of occasions, a tomb queen will tell a strapping young lad that if they still had functional genitals, she'd fuck him so hard the
What now? Oh my god. Long Addict, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Tomb Kings. But that's what...
experience would kill them. They're very fun. They're true neutral to the core. Some of them want conquest, some of them just want to find new hobbies.
Warhammer is a
some
love
hate the
story
living
deep
out of jealousy.
inside. Warhammer is just a romance deep inside. We just didn't find out yet. Oh no, Cetra formed a cult to try and find immortality. All kings after Cetra followed his example, and no one built a bigger pyramid than him out of respect and fear. Yup.
Some don't care either way as long as they serve, and some go out of their way to find human members to recruit for their court because it reminds them of what they've lost. If you can think of a motivation, there's a Tomb King that has it. It's a very simple thing to know if the Tomb Kings are for you or not. Do you like the Mummy? Do you like ancient Egypt? Have you ever wondered what it'd be like if the Sphinx came to life and started crushing people like Godzilla? Tomb Kings are perfect for you then.
Damn.
And hey, look at that. They're the other starter faction for the old world. Now you can get into fantasy proper without people like me dismissively calling you a horse molester. So now we can leave this region of the world and indeed humanity, and I have forgotten 4 human nations that deserve at least a little bit of credit. Shit.
Taylor, Estalia, Border, Princess, Arabi, the Nobodies. Oh, what do you mean the Nobodies?
Tylea is Italy during medieval/Renaissance times, so it's thousands of city-states smushed into one country. It's right next to the Skaven capital. There are worse places to live. Estalia is Spain without the colonial empire. Both of these places say they're the first civilized nation in the old world, which the empire disputes. The border princes are the land of whatever the hell you want it to be. It is an excuse to make your own homebrew army, and they fight orcs more than anything. Most of the people there are either fleeing from the empire, leaving the empire in a futile attempt to make it big, and petty nobles. Araby is exactly what you think it is. Turn Aladdin into a war game faction, but only a background faction. And if you think that's me being dismissive of it, do please read about Sultan Jafar's military campaign against the old world. It's actually got advanced medicine, science, and magical practices and theories, but I can guarantee the only thing you're going to remember about this place is Sultan Jafar.
Of course, it's just
We're going to start by
nothing
clumping
else.
all the elves together, because their backstories are all very interconnected. Don't worry, they'll each get their own time to shine. Once upon a time, there were just elves. The first species created by the old ones to fight chaos, they were made to be elves. Arrogant, long-lived, and short of the slan, they're the best wizards around. Then chaos descended, the old ones pissed off, and the elves had no idea what the hell to do. Eventually, a cool elf named Kalidor made a magical vortex. The chief cool elf, Anarian, grabbed a cursed sword that killed a whole lot of demons, and then everything cooled down a bit. Anarian disappeared, but they elected a new king, so all was okay. His children with his first wife even showed back up to be a bloodline of legendary heroes, though they're also cursed because of that sword. Then Anarian's second wife told their son Malekith that he should be king, convinced him with her boobs because family trees...
I mean, it's a very convincing argument, dude. It works. It works. I would be convinced. Look at her. Look at her. She looks very convincing. Yeah. Morathia, I admit she has a point. Exactly, she has a point, dude. She has a point. Hey, I love her, of course. I'm addicted to beans. I love beans. Beans are good. Cedra is literally that guy. He wants to the main character by pure virtue of his ego, and his ego was blah 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 1 and many zeros % deserved. He literally forced himself to learn magic despite not being born to use it. Best elf indeed. Let's go. Elf waifu. Elf waifu unlocked. Elf waifu unlocked. Let's go.
Going to be shaped like Christmas wreaths if you don't mind being a freak, and a civil war broke out. Malekith walked
makes
into a
sense.
sacred fire to prove his worth, whereupon their chief god lit him on fire. Him and his mother kept trying to take over the home continent of Ulthuan. They nearly unmade it when they realized they couldn't, and then the newly formed Dark Elves were forced off of it to go live in Canada. The High Elves, those who stayed behind, once again got to rebuild the shattered remnants of their home. At least they still had their firm friendship with the Dwarfs. That's a good thing. Oh, wait, that got ruined too. But don't feel too bad. The High Elf King ruined that one for them himself by being the worst. That one wasn't an unfortunate tragedy. It was a self-imposed unfortunate tragedy. The Dwarfs and the High Elves fought Fantasy World War I, and it was pretty miserable for everyone involved. Picking a victor is sort of meaningless because both groups were pretty thoroughly wrecked by the event, and the High Elves had to return home when the Dark Elves began the first of many invasion attempts to retake Ulthuan.
Of course.
Some High Elves didn't go home and sheltered in a magical forest called Athel Loren instead.
Now
we have
the
our
Wood
third
Elves.
group of elves, the Wood Elves.
Yeah, the Wood Elves. There
The Wood
we
Elves
go.
are the easiest of the subgroups to explain. They sit in their magical forest and are insane. Sometimes people walk into the magical forest. It's safe to assume that unless stated otherwise, they do not come back out of the magical forest. Sometimes even if you come out of the magical forest, you find that 1,000 years have passed since you entered, and every single one of those years catches up with you as you age to dust within minutes.
Wait! So it's not just that you enter the forest and the time there is different.
Stop following
But
me.
you also leave and you immediately like get older. Oh my gosh. Huckstrayer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Thursday. Hi. How explicit can explicit language be before it becomes rule breaking? It depends. It depends. Damn, bro, that sucks.
Aside from that, though, your first instinct might be that these are stupid, uninspired, lame D&D widows who love nature and harmony and trees. And in fairness, they do love all those things.
Although I have to say, the female at the fence, she has a point. She definitely has a point.
It's just that these trees are 50 feet tall, mobile, have a craving for the suffering of mankind, and the Wood Elves will invite peasants to feasts to fatten them up for the forest spirits. They don't give a rat's ass about the outside world, aside from how it might affect their perfect little lives inside the forest.
They're
there
happy
are
in their
a few scattered
forest.
enclaves of them across the world that are a bit friendlier, but the general
These are
motivation
Wood
of
Elves?
the Wood Elves is
Yeah.
getting other people to get the hell off of their lawn. And when the lawn can come to life and devour you alive, it's a pretty easy task to do that. They also gaslight the Bretonnians into thinking they're goddesses in an elf one, although as it turns out later on, the extent of the elven gaslighting goes even further beyond their understanding. They're led by the avatars of two of the elf gods, naturally the ones that are focused on nature, because Wood Elf.
Yeah, we have ants and that's awesome. Not skinny jeans imposters. Lol. Like with saying let's fucking go be allowed? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I think that's fine. Hi Ron, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi.
The king likes to rampage across Bretonnia every now and again for funsies, and the queen sometimes says don't do that.
Why? Do I have a butterfly queen? Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Look at those blue wings. So pretty.
Sometimes doesn't care, and sometimes encourages it when she's in a feisty mood.
Lol.
Not my thing, truth be told.
Typical
but I
female.
can respect the idea of wanting to be left alone for all eternity. So if you too cringe inside a little bit whenever you get a text message
The guy looks like Helsing from Baldur's Gate 3. I'm back, welcome back.
or a Discord DM, these guys might be for you.
Maybe.
The High Elves are the ones that stayed on Ulthuan and remained much the same throughout.
Yeah.
And like I said, the old ones sure as hell made them to be elves. Long-lived, magical, arrogant, and because they live for thousands of years, they're real good at what they do. Some of their swordsmen have been practicing for so long that they take into account the weight of their eyelashes when they swing. You're not beating that. And sure enough, the history of the High Elves is the history of them sailing out from their homeland to
I have a question though. How the weight of your eyelashes interfere with you swinging your sword? I understand calculating like the time you have to blink and stuff, because blinking is secondary blindness. Wind resistance? I see. Okay.
go stop most of the problems the world faces. They taught humanity how to use magic properly,
Oh.
they keep excess magic from saturating the world, and they have a
Nice.
habit of showing up just as they're needed to stop things from getting completely out of hand. There's a high elf who destroyed orc warbands that have been rampaging since the dawn of time and was so good at it that he gave the entire elven race a reputation amongst the greenskins for being good fighters. All of this
Wow.
because a fat goblin burned down his house.
A fat goblin was just like, I don't like this structure. Let's burn it. Wow, elves. Yeah, we have to guys go for a little bit of a killing spree right now. That phase though. Super unrelated, but the tribal start in Rimworld is so annoying. You start without bad research. Scientific facts. If an elf interacts with Coke, he becomes high elf. Wait, what?
And of course, Teclis, my beloved. Is there a 10,000 strong army of orcs, dark elves, or worse bearing down on you? Well, with a wave of his staff and a flick of his wrist, there is now a new crater. He's a real cool guy like that, and he's not
Is he a big wizard boy? I like that.
even that arrogant. The flip side to balance this glazing session I've just done is that they do actually have weaknesses to go along with all that. They reproduce slowly, and in a wargame setting, that's the mark of death. Every death in
Yeah.
battle is a hindrance, although at least compared to 40k, they aren't outright dying. They're on the watch list for being endangered rather than being endangered outright. And magic being so innate to them means that when something with it goes wrong, they feel it and are affected by it more acutely than most. Like when their magical queen is sad. Their entire homeland's climate is tied to her emotion.
So if their queen's sad, everyone's sad. Oh boy. That must be so hard to like control your feelings. Or unless she doesn't and she just let it go.
And like any living being that isn't a psychopath, she is sad when a great amount of her people die. So when Malekith decides today is as good a day as any to get 1 million people killed trying to retake his homeland again, it really sucks to live in the same country as her. They're also physically frail, which isn't the biggest weakness in the world, but you'll definitely notice it when an orc is bearing down on them. They've also got a bit of a species-wide depression thing going on too. When you live functionally forever, you get a long time to get a real feel for what the world is like. And as it turns out, this world kinda sucks. They just don't have time to recuperate from any of their constant losses. The world is endangered, the high elves sail out to fix the issue, and then the world is immediately in danger again. Add on to that some...
But the Evergreen is pretty, like super pretty. So much so there's a mod that gives you a campaign of her getting Slanesh or corruption. Oh damn. Okay. Does he need to be addressed, Your Highness? Man.
more standard elven weaknesses, like their old age, meaning they don't always adapt to new things well, and you've got a race that has a bit of a deadline attached to it. Mankind is inventing guns, tanks, and more, and the elves think the bow and arrow remains the height of warfare. To their credit, though, they're damn good with that bow and arrow, especially when it's a magical lightsaber bow and arrow. And dragons. The high elves are best friends of almost every dragon that isn't from Cathay. Dragons are scary in a fight, and let's be honest with ourselves.
They have dragons.
If a dragon declared your hometown to be the best thing ever and made sure to always visit and help out when it was in trouble, you'd have an ego the size of Mount Everest too. Overall, if you like elves, you'll like these guys. Even if you don't like elves or only associate Warhammer's elves with the Eldar, the high elves' ability to actually put their money where their mouth is might win you over. And if nothing else, there's an elf character named Aletha Nar who skins dark elves alive because he just hates them that much, and is overall Michael Myers if he had pointy ears and special forces training. Hard to get more unelven than that guy. Speaking of ego, though,
there we
take
go.
the stereotypical elven arrogance, or if you're not a big fan of the race, elven racism. Now jack it up to the logical extreme endpoint of the concept so that they don't only think they're the best, they think of all other races as vermin that should either serve.
My favorite function is Argus Caven. Yeah, he's kind of strange like that. Makes sense. Dragons are fun to fight. Yeah, dragons are awesome. Also, look at these guys.
Slaves, be hunted for sport, or outright eradicated. Welcome to Nagaroth, friends. It only goes downhill from there. Warhammer North America sucks. It's home to the Dark Elves after they got kicked out of their old home, and the entire thing is either a frozen hellhole, a desert hellhole, or a frozen hellhole bordering actual hell. There's something called the Altar of Ultimate Darkness inside of this place. Do you think anyone that lives here is gonna be nice? Sure enough, the Dark Elves aren't nice. There used to be some human tribes that lived in Nagaroth, and then the Dark Elves killed or enslaved them all. They have cities
I guess they
built in
didn't like the
mountains.
tribes.
They use as ships to raid and enslave others. They kidnapped high elf children to raise as Dark Elves, and the entire society looks like what would happen if every single Decepticon was Starscream. Murder and treachery are only illegal if you get caught, and if you're powerful enough, not even then. They're
Nice. Nice. Also, this looks like a gothic type of pretty buildings. I like the freaking edgy, what is it called? Structures, architecture. The edgy architecture is cool. I like it.
led by Malekith and his mother Marathi, the same two elves who formed the Dark Elves 10,000 years prior. Marathi's kind of just always awful, but sometimes if you squint real hard, Malekith can almost sort of a little bit resemble a noble elf hero he once was. Then he does things like instituting the elven god of murder as the head of the Dark Elf pantheon.
Wait, they have Hydras? Ooh. Hydra, let's go!
Uses demons as auxiliaries when he invades Ulthuan, and starts the Warhammer Fantasy Triangle slave trade. In spite of failing to retake Ulthuan every time he tries, he's a damn powerful wizard and warrior both. He's just Darth Vader, actually. He's even got the suit of armor that helps keep him alive because he was severely burned. And who can forget his mommy issues? Although I don't think Anakin ever piped his mother, so a little bit different there. There is no height of cruelty that Dark Elves don't aspire to. Acting nice gets you killed because it clearly means you're weak. Admitting you're a bit tired or injured gets you killed because if you were strong, you wouldn't be injured. So clearly you're weak and someone else more fitting should take your spot.
Yeah,
they don't have as many dragon allies, and the ones they do are corrupted by dark magic, so they just grab whatever monstrosity they can find in the Midwest and put it in chains until it's time.
Wait, what is this pink little thingy right? Well, what is this? What is this creature? What the frick? Hi Rosmas, hi Nobaki, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. What is that? A cute little guy? I don't believe you. It kinda looks cute. Darth Vader, Lord Potato, Lord Tater. Hi Darless World, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. It's a chaos horror, I believe. Is it a horror?
For battle. Much like their cousins in space, if you find you're about to be captured by them, it's probably best to just off yourself. They may not have quite as exotic measures of torturing you, but they make up for it with a real go-getter attitude in the field of human rights violations. There's a holiday called Blood Night. The cult of the god of murder goes around and kidnaps people to murder. They steal elven girls to be trained as witch elves like them, and they throw elven boys in a cauldron of boiling blood. If they survive, they get trained as an assassin. I don't think a concrete statistic has ever been given, but you can assume that not many people survive this. If you like being edgy, either ironically or because you think suffering is inherently deep, you'll like the Druki. I can already feel the viewer retention going down, though, from how long I've been talking about elves. So how about we move to their polar...
Okay, the knife lady looks hot. Exactly. She has a point. It's a squeak with its mouth open. I see.
Polar opposites.
Dwarves!
Elves are posh, regal, and always at least a little bit uptight. Dwarfs are brash, to the point, and consider sobriety a sin. While the elves of Warhammer have a few things that make them stand out a bit from the standard elf template, the dwarfs of Warhammer could fit in just about any setting with minimal issue. They like drinking, they like mining, they hate orcs, and getting them to compliment non-dwarf craftsmanship is like pulling teeth from an orc. They hate magic both because it's weird elf nonsense and because when the old ones made the dwarfs, they made them so opposed to magic their mere presence makes it not work properly. They love mining in mountains because that's just what dwarfs love.
Best thing about dwarfs is their book. Is it the book that has all the people that wronged them on there? Is it that one? Is it like the Death Note book?
They do have three things that make them stand out, though. First is that it's pronounced dwarfs, not dwarves. Second is that these dwarves are industrious little fellas. They've discovered oil and how to use it, and with it make helicopters, trains, and more. While humanity has galleons with cannons, and the elves have either
Book of Grudges? Yep. Oh my god, they have Death Note. Awesome.
Dragon ships or city-sized slave ships, the dwarfs have ironclads, submarines, and aircraft carriers.
Wait, the dwarfs have submarines? Oh my god, they are so smart. That's it. That goes into the book.
They hate using them because no proper dwarf would ever be happy with anything but solid earth under their feet, but they have them. They're slow to change to the point that anything less than 500 years old gets you complained at if you suggest using it, but at least some of them understand that the 20-barrel
New meaning to you are going on the list? Yes.
artillery piece is nice to have, even if their ancestors might not approve. The second is that these dwarfs are the embodiment of the word spite. They're bitter that the other races won't just
Lol.
conform to proper dwarf ways. They hate orcs and goblins for ruining their once great cities.
Yep,
they
makes
hate
sense.
the elves for that war they got into thousands
Yep,
of years
makes
ago.
sense.
A war that ultimately started, mind you, because the dwarf diplomat forcibly had his beard shaved. There were some other factors leading up to it, but that
Why
was the
would you
final
do
straw.
that?
The average dwarf doesn't know about the lizardmen much, but
Oh.
they'd certainly hate them too if they knew the Slan were involved in shifting some mountain ranges around that destroyed a whole lot of dwarf holds.
Oh,
Have
yeah,
you
that
ever
makes
wronged
sense.
a dwarf? Into the book you go. The Great Book of Grudges, that is. Every
Of
single
course.
thing that has in some way wronged the dwarf race is put
Yeah.
down in there. Most dwarf
Yeah.
holds have their own personal ones for slight against them in particular. Some dwarfs have their own personal book. Even if they don't, they have photographic memory. If
Of
you
course.
wrong them, they'll remember. It doesn't even
Oh,
need to be
boy.
on purpose.
So wait, there is this type of like I think wasps in the real life that they literally can hold a grudge against you. So if you harm it, it will come back to actually like take a revenge. This is dwarfs. This is literally dwarfs. They're like little hornets remembering you when you wronged them to come back and get you. Bunnies, that's it. To the book you go. Well, they would hate bunnies because magic, and they hate magic. They're like crows, ravens. I don't know that crows and ravens have that. One of the birds have that too. I see. Okay.
A human town once short.
Hello there, Combat Wombat VT. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Who this? It's Tori, the Dream Bunny here.
Awarded the dwarfs 2 coins by accident in exchange for some construction work. The dwarfs sent an army and killed everyone in it. If this happens to you and you try to seek some sort of retribution for this insane idea of compensation they seem to have, you're going back in the book for any harm you might cause.
Yeah,
doing
makes
it.
sense.
They will spend centuries and entire military campaigns fighting wars to right grudges, and naturally
Yep.
anything that happens to them during these campaigns leads to more grudges, which leads to them
Of
trying
course.
to right those grudges, which
Of course.
causes more grudges. You know
Of
that
course.
saying about digging 2 holes when you set out for revenge? 2
Yeah.
holes is not nearly enough for the Dowie. And who could forget the
No.
Slayers? Let's say
Oh.
you're a dwarf, and you committed
Yeah.
some seriously dishonorable action. Maybe your
Okay.
negligence led to other dwarfs getting killed. Maybe
Okay.
you fled at the height of a battle. Or maybe you just
Okay.
lost a bit too much money on a bet, or had your beard shaved against your will. In any of those cases, there's only one option available to you. Kill yourself. Take the
Oh.
Slayer Oath and die in battle. There's no redeeming
Oh.
yourself in any way but death. There's funerals
see.
held for those who take the Slayer Oath before they even leave to find something to kill them, because for
Oh.
all intents and purposes, they've died and the message just hasn't gone through to them yet.
I see. They're already dead. They just don't know it yet. Isn't there a grudge war in Total Warhammer that's literally just you getting 1 coin you were owed? Probably. Knowing the dwarfs, most likely, yes.
If you want some great books that explore Slayers, dwarfs, and the Warhammer world, read Gotrek and Felix. Read
Ooh.
Gotrek and Felix anyway. Do it. Now,
Just do it.
while the dwarves
Just read
certainly
it.
have their work cut out for them, they've got some good stuff that makes them cool regardless. They can't use magic like wizards, so instead they
Oh.
grab it by the balls and hit it with a hammer until it works perfectly how
Of
they want
course.
it to with their runes.
Of
the longer
course.
their beards are, the more respected they are. There's even
Oh.
a military unit called Longbeards. If their beard can touch the floor, they get equipped with some of the best armor dwarf money can buy. They've got the
Damn.
finest weapons in the setting, the finest armor in the setting, and while they may be slow as all hell, if they catch you, it's game over. If you like
Uh-oh.
facial chair, hate change,
Wait a second. Facial chair? What do you mean by that?
slow as all hell, if they catch you, it's game over. If you like facial chair, hate change, and despise other people for being different, take a look at the
Lol.
dwarfs.
Chaos
Imagine
dwarfs.
without that silly grudge ideology. You've committed a wrong and have to make
Yeah.
up for it, but you can right it without causing your own death. And
Okay.
what's more, you can properly use magic. Fireball and lightning
Oh.
and all those other lovely spells you can think of.
I played as Dwarf and Vermintide too. The dude is really tanky. Yeah, they slow, but they be tanky. I can think of one of thing as a facial chair.
Without the shackles
Don't
of
think about
tradition
it.
or even their own biology holding them back, they can produce wonders of both magic and industry.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, they replace stupid grudges with one of the most horrific slaver cultures around, and they
Uh-oh.
forego tradition to worship actual demons and dark gods.
Oh,
and being
no.
able to use magic isn't necessarily a good thing, because it eventually turns them into stone statues.
Oh,
These are the
no.
Chaos Dwarfs, and they're horrifying in a way the more human followers of Chaos can only
Wait a second. Doesn't he have a mechanical arm? Wait a second. Am I seeing a mechanical arm in here? Well, I want to say it, but all know what it is. Shh, we don't. Impure thoughts lead to Slanesh. We are going on an adventure. Yup. They got steampunk. Oh my god, they are. There is mechanicals in here. Have you ever received a chair your face? That's the one. No, I don't think I have. Unfortunate. Face chair sounds. Never mind. I shall not delve into that.
Dream of being.
Time to
Saying
enslave
they take
orcs.
the best of the dwarfs is sort of overstating it, because the best of the dwarfs is their willingness to stand by both the letter and spirit of their word. They'll have your back no matter what. Plus, while their incredible stubbornness does hold them back from a lot of progress they can make and gets them into some stupid conflicts, it also means they're not only going to accomplish whatever they set out to do, but always stand by your side.
True.
If the dwarfs say they're going to help you, they're going to help you.
They will.
And if a human, dwarf, and elf are all fighting together, the dwarf is going to be the last one to break.
Nice.
The chaos dwarves take these traits and have molded them in a way that is best suited to being an evil bastard.
Of
The craftsmanship of the dwarves makes weapons, yes, but also architectural wonders and genuine pieces of art so good it can make a man weep. The chaos dwarves make hell factories that are
Wow! This looks so cool! Have you ever... I did, spoiler, painful, oops. Imagine looking cool, this looks cool! I love it! I want it! Hello there, Xenon, welcome, happy to see you, how are you doing today? Hi!
2,000% efficient and make the most brutal weapons chaos has to offer. They
This
take the
looks so
runic magic of
awesome.
the dwarfs and use it to bind demons into their weapons and armor. The demons aren't happy with this, but the chaos
Meh.
dwarfs are still dwarfs.
It
They're so
doesn't
good at what they
matter.
do that more often than not, the demons are powerless once the dwarfs get their hands on them. They aren't
Nah.
numerous, and they aren't even terribly expansionist, but when the chaos dwarfs do go to war, there's nothing that can truly equal it. The
Uh-oh.
finest weapons and armor, just like the dwarfs, only now bolstered with the power of Hellspawn. They even have the closest thing to a nice chaos god to worship, which gives them all sorts of benefits.
Oh,
Shoot.
boy.
Sure, he's called the Father of Darkness and is the
Meh.
god of tyranny and is overall
Meh.
exactly as evil as you'd expect from that, but he doesn't screw the chorfs over. They want power,
Nice.
he likes it when tyrants are in power, so in
They
exchange for
give
them
power.
using their dwarf talents to enslave others, he gives them power.
Damn.
The most commonly seen use of chaos dwarfs is as artillery crewmen for the Hell Cannon unit, as well as frequently selling chaos lords weapons and armor. This is because of both their isolationist nature and because they don't really have an army. They do have legacy rules for the old world, and they have had an army, unlike Cathay, but their status as properly playable is a bit all over the place.
No!
Still though, if you don't mind
They look so cool though! Chaos Dwarves just returned in Age of Sigmar, seriously. I hate Hell Cannons, why? They look so awesome!
legacy rules and finding either old minis or third-party ones to use, you can field the Chaos Dwarf army. So if you like the dwarfs but wish they were horrendous in every way possible, check out the Chaos Dwarfs. Just get used to people calling them chorfs. Not the most dignified nickname, that one.
But they look so cool though!
The ogres were the last race the old ones made before pissing off. They're resistant to chaos, tough unlike the elves, capable of changing things up quickly unlike the dwarves, and are as ambitious and fluid as mankind. Unfortunately, the older ones couldn't quite get them to stop eating everything in sight and never properly finish them before they left. Or their homelands, for that matter. When chaos invaded, the ogres were left unfinished in this state, and many became nomadic after they ate everything in whatever their first homeland was. They also ate the ancestors of the modern-day giants, who
Hello there, welcome, happy to see you, how are you doing today? Hi! Yes, I know that there is Warhammer mods in Rimworld, we will be playing those one day. OP? Nah, they look just cool. They heard and they are far away. Well, what can I tell you? Hi Joshua, welcome, happy to see you, how are you doing today? No worries, please do focus on your school if you need to, don't worry.
were a whole lot smarter, wiser, and powerful than the inbred alcoholic morons that giants are in Warhammer today.
No.
Things were made worse for them when they decided to migrate into Cathay, because the Dragon Emperor dropped a meteor on their homeland and blew
makes
it up.
sense.
Now they had nowhere to return to, were still really hungry, and that
As
meteor made a
always.
big hole called the Great Maw. It's a big hole in the ground with teeth, and the ogres throw food and people into it to get magical powers. They also worship a volcano and drink its lava to get fire magic.
How can you drink lava? What? Oh my goodness, that's something, dude. That's something.
Neither of the past 2 sentences were made up by me. I love this setting.
Awesome.
They're vaguely based on Mongolia, but I don't think Genghis Khan ever ate an entire city's population.
Hopefully not.
Killed everyone in it, sure, but I don't think there was
They're cool like that. I don't know if that's cool. Ogres regenerate faster than the lava burns them. Oh my god, that sounds scary.
cannibalism. The ogres, though, do exactly that. Everything about them revolves around food. Their social hierarchy is in large part determined by how fat you are. They have a race of goblinoid slaves called noblars they employ as equal parts pack mule, assistant chefs, and snacks. They go to war to eat other races' food and or the other races. One of the most common ways you'll see ogres around is as mercenaries, because while they are stupid, they're smart enough to realize being a mercenary means you can travel the world sampling all the food you can find. And
Extra spicy? Oh, what's up? What do I mean extra spicy? I mean, maybe. Ogres are durable bastards. They seem durable. But yeah, I can see how they were not finished. There is a campaign that's just you gathering ingredients for an ogre chef. Oh my god, that's awesome. You can just literally go and gather ingredients and you cook potions. I wanna cook potions. I wanna gather ingredients and cook, but not for ogres. To improve your faction. I do want to cook. I don't want to gather stuff for ogres. They're ugly. They're ugly. Look at them. Although maybe they know how to cook though. They eat a lot. Do they like good food or will they eat anything? Is a question though. Just make tea and call it an herb potion. Ingredients like humans, elves, funny extracts of beasts, of course. Of course.
you'll even get paid for the trouble. The gut is a sacred part of an ogre's body, to the point that oftentimes it's the only part of an ogre they keep protected with armor. That might sound stupid, but consider they're twice as tall, 4 times as wide, and 8 times as heavy as a normal person, and can reliably defeat demon invasions. The closest thing to an ogre's central government is Greece's Goldtooth's tribe that sets up toll booths on the trading routes between Cathay and the Old World.
Interesting.
Aside from that, though, they can be literally anywhere.
Trade?
They're happy to sell their...
They eat anything that's meaty. All in one. The wok hay is extra strong. Oh my gosh. Grom the Punch campaign has that. I see.
Services to all races, and sometimes they can even become corrupted by chaos.
Oh.
Being resistant to chaos, corruption, and immune to it are different things, especially if they willingly join for one reason or another. Sometimes they even embrace the cultures of the places they go willingly. An ogre isn't exactly going to fit in an imperial noble's party, but are you going to tell the 9-foot-tall slab of muscle with a racial reputation for eating people that he's being a bit of a slob? No, you aren't. And if someone does, everyone at your fancy dinner party now has some rather gruesome entertainment, while your ogre guest has dessert.
Oh boy.
The Chaos Demons are pretty similar between fantasy and 40k.
Wait, what was the was it Nargle? Not Nargle. What was the freaking World of Warcraft little thingy, the green one? That one. What was it? I can't remember. The blue thingies reminded me of it. What was it called? The Narglings? Was it Narglings in World of Warcraft? No, I don't think so. Murlocs, that one. That one. Oh, and WoW. Yeah, and WoW. Yeah, the blue thingies reminded me of those.
They're all servants/bits of a greater god. Sufficient concentrations of magic can allow them to show up, and when a wizard messes up their spell, they can manifest that way too.
Yeah,
they want to tear down the mortal world and bring ruin to the realms of man, elf, and dwarf, all that good stuff you can expect of demons. The only real difference is how they came about. In 40k, all the chaos gods have birthdays. Slanesh has the most concrete one, but the other ones at one point very much came into existence. Warp timey-wimey cop-out garbage means they've also always existed, but I don't care about that.
They got created, but they also existed always. Tori Siege coded with her dream magic. I mean, maybe. You never know. Belacor is gross. Watch out for the Chaos Bunny girls.
In fantasy, they have always existed, though.
Oh.
They're just evil gods who exist to ruin stuff. It's how it works. Chaos came about when they broke through the portals on each of the planet's poles when the old ones overused them to ferry materials and magic to their birth burgeoning creations.
I see.
Other than that, pretty much the same, if with a small bit more emphasis on their positive aspects. Only a small bit, though. Korn still likes war, Nurgle still likes disease, Azeem still likes scheming, and Slanesh still likes degeneracy. Same demon units, same greater demons. Hell, most of the named demons are the same. Where they really shine and differentiate between settings isn't their followers. Let's get GW's least favorite child out of the way first.
Who that?
The Beastmen are a cross between beasts and men. Being born of chaos itself, the Dark Gods don't need to bribe them with gifts to ensure their worship. Unfortunately for them, this means the Beastmen rarely, if ever, get any gifts from the gods. They know they'll always have their worship, so they get the scraps the proper Chaos Warriors get. Given that one theory of how they came about is man and beast getting a bit too friendly with each other, I don't feel too
No, the fairies cannot take over. No, we can't let it happen.
bad for them. Don't let that fool you, though. While the nations of men consider them to be a nuisance for all but the most isolated towns, and the dwarves view them similarly, the wood elves know the true danger they represent. In the forest of the world...
Wait, I know this music in the background. That's a Rimworld music! Oh my god, I heard 2 notes, and I was like, I know this one. Guys, I think my brain is Rimworlded. I think my brain is Rimworlded at this point. Oh my god.
Millions of them lurk, and when they go to war, entire swaths of the country are trampled underneath their hooves. They defile nature with their every step, and won't stop their savage crusade until the civilized peoples of the world exist in a constant state of being hunted by their bestial overlords. At least that's what we're told in between lore blurbs of them being butchered like the cattle they look like.
That's how bunny girls were made. Humans and elves met beastmen. No. I have been made very differently. Not like that. Rimmed brain, seriously.
For the love of God, at least the Eldar are powerful on the tabletop more often than not. The Beastmen usually suck on tabletop and in the lore. I'm trying to be a hype man for the factions here, but while I wasn't for Bretonia because I hate them, I'm not for the Beastmen because I pity them. For what it's worth, though, they are incredibly dangerous to the average person.
Beastmen have no bunnies, though,
Villages at the frontier of almost every faction are regularly under assault by Beastmen raiders, and when they gather
it's
in
very
force,
common.
they'll be wiped off the map in a
that's
moment's notice. And since they're all part animal, they have incredibly sharp senses.
It would be very cool if the Beastmen were a interesting faction to play instead of just being weak men.
If you get in a fight with one while you're traveling, it's already game over. You can probably take that one on, but the 20 or so more beelining it in your direction because they heard a fight is a different story. The Beastmen are a savage race to the point that things like intact walls drive them to frothing rage, such as their hatred for civilization. All they do in their free time is get into brutal fights.
They're somewhat interesting and total war. I see.
Amongst each other, sometimes involving one challenging another for a position in the hierarchy, but usually just to assert dominance or for fun.
Of course.
And drink. They do have some forms of worship for the Chaos Gods, and their shamans both help construct effigies and are actually revered by other beastmen as some.
Following this logic, VTubers are the creation of Dark Mechanicus? Not Dark Mechanicus per se. I mean, it has to be dark because the Imperium Mechanicus cannot invent things, and well, VTubers are a invention.
Something above their common squabbling, but for the most part, they're every stereotype of barbarians squashed into one. Aside from those shamans, they have no desire to form their own culture, civilization, or cities. They just want to hunt like the beasts they are. The Beastmen may be a bit of an acquired taste, but for what it's worth, I don't think I've ever seen people address Beastmen players with anything but some measure of respect. While the Beasts of Chaos are no more, the OG Beastmen of Fantasy have returned to the tabletop. If you like the idea of being this savage force of nature that just wants to ruin, all the while being backed by the Dark Gods, the Beastmen might be for you. Just don't expect to win all that often. Part of the respect Beastmen players get is for sticking with an army that Games Workshop seems to hold in utter contempt. I know I'm incredibly biased, but I do not care for the motivations of most of the Traitor Legions. They strike me as like listening to a story about me and my siblings not getting along when we were kids, which I'm sure is at least partly intentional, but that's not the kind of motivation I want for why someone sold their soul to the forces of hell. At least not on a faction-wide level. By contrast, let's look at the Warriors of Chaos motivations for worshipping chaos. I'd say there's 2 blanket ones you can say. The reasonable one is that they live in the barren, icy lands of Norska. Aside from the southernmost regions, permafrost covers the whole land. No crops can be grown, and few animals are around to hunt. Because of their proximity to the North Pole, where the
Hail Chaos, no! Some look like the worshippers of Slaanesh. Shh, maybe just some. Me still watching despite only knowing 0.1% of Warhammer lore. That's okay, don't worry about it. I don't know much about fantasy at all. Blood for the Blood Gods, calls for the Skull Throne is coming from here. Really? It's coming from the fantasy? Man.
realm of chaos intersects with reality, a lot of those animals are heavily mutated, if not outright demonic. A lot of these people are also almost explicitly forsaken by Sigmar, as a lot of the ones who live there now are the descendants of the ones Sigmar forced out when he was forming the Empire. With all that in mind, I think it's at least understandable that these people would turn to the Chaos Gods for protection and worship.
Yeah,
if the only
makes
option
sense.
of worship is the guy who's all about plague, you might as well hope he's in a good mood and will keep the plague at bay in exchange for a few sacrificed southerners.
Yeah,
the other
makes sense.
motivation, while less relatable, is also much more fun. Just wanting to be an evil, powerful overlord.
Yeah.
Why do you worship the Dark Gods? Because
Because
they
they're
give you
evil.
ultra-powerful cursed armor you can use to give them more sacrifices to gain more power with. Why do you slaughter in the name of the Blood God and all the others? Because it's fun. Who gives a damn about morality? That orphanage made the mistake of being in front of you, so it obviously had to go.
I'm biased to them, that's okay. Why the YouTube chat barked on screen and no one told me? I just realized, give me a second. I can refresh it really quick. Oh, perfect, there are ads on Twitch. That's still not the newest message. Fun fact, Archon is heavy inspired by Mordred. I see. Okay, we're getting it's refreshing. The YouTube chat is refreshing. I'm gonna be right back really quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom since we have an ad break. Wait, this is not newer. Okay, if this refreshes after that, we're gonna be good. If not, we're gonna have trouble. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Chaos is cooler in fantasy settings? Archon is heavy inspired by Mordred. Arthurian myth. It's good to be bad, but being evil is a whole lot of fun. Overlord 2 tips. I see. Tori will have to play it at some point, maybe. Pretty much a little Warhammer 40k, and my favorite characters so far are Logan, Grimmer, and Kalgar. Chapter Master are so cool. Of course, Chapter Masters are cool. Of course. Okay, the ads on Twitch are almost finished, which is awesome. Are we getting close to finishing the video? There's a few more minutes left. Okay. Welcome back, Twitch. Thank you so much for enduring the ads. I appreciate it.
Oh, if the Blood Dragons are a heavy metal album cover, the Warriors of Chaos are every heavy metal album cover combined into one. Kill for the Dark
Let's
Gods at
go.
every possible moment. Let loose your darkest desires onto the world, because you have the explicit backing of the powers that be to do so. The Norskins who live in the frozen north will make pilgrimages to the northern pole and realm of chaos to become
Just be evil and be happy. I be happy. I be evil. There's like 2 factions list, Chaos and Skaven.
true warriors of darkness. If they're unlucky or unworthy, they'll turn into chaos spawn or demon food. If they're lucky or worthy enough, they'll become mighty chaos lords. And if they're really lucky and get just the right amount of attention from their gods, they can become demon princes of chaos. Immortal beings with
You can become a prince? Can you become a princess? Hello there, Master Aaron. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi.
the blessings of the gods themselves to pillage across the world in their name. Look at this dude. He has 4 weapons visible alone, and his armor looks like...
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we count spikes as weapon? Because then we have a lot more. Thank you for the hot buzz. Thank you.
He just grabbed every single bit of scrap metal around and had a demon turn it into something almost coherent to look at. If you want to play the bad guys who revel in being bad guys for the sake of it, the Warriors of Chaos have no equal. But believe it or not, these guys aren't the evilest faction.
Oh? You can actually evolve your soldier units during some chaos campaigns from mere men with axes to walking and crushing chaos warriors. Awesome! Wait, so Skavens are actually super duper evil? Damn, bro.
I love the Skaven. Take
Everyone
a rat,
loves
make
the
it
Skaven.
person-sized, walk on 2 legs, and fill it with hate. Now let them outnumber everyone else combined by a factor of 10, give them energy weapons and the foulest of magics, and a desire to see everyone else brought low before them. With that,
even though they're one of the lowest.
you have the Skaven, and they are truly glorious. Unlike the Chaos
course they're
gods,
glorious.
their god of the Horned Rat has absolutely no positives. His own little territory in the realm of Chaos
They
is the
invented
realm of
nukes,
ruin.
of course
it
they
sucks,
did.
and in there is a greater demon of his for every single Skaven, all of whom also suck. With numbers and power like they have, there's only one reason the Skaven haven't already taken over the world. The thing their god and race embodies more than anything else is the word asshole. They hate the other races for sure. They're petty and spiteful enough that even though they don't have any uses for gold, they mine it solely because
shiny! Seriously, they have horrible chemical nukes, oh no.
it inconveniences everyone else. But they hate each other only a fraction less than they hate everyone else.
Oh.
They're also all power-hungry morons who are convinced that if they were in charge, they could lead Skavendom to victory. And
Everyone is smarter than the others, and I am the smartest one, and I can lead you to victory. Looks pretty during battles. Well, yeah.
force themselves to a life of luxury and power. So one will have a plan to defeat a dwarf army, and then all his underlings immediately begin sabotaging each other to look good for the commander, sabotaging the commander to take his place, and then sabotaging themselves because they're just stupid.
They just believe that every single one of them is the best, and they should be the one that leads.
Each other for food, the Skaven at the top bully the ones below them, and this lovely form of Reaganomics trickles all the way down to the common clan rat bullying Skaven slaves because the rat above him bullied him because the rat above him bullied.
It's the freaking generational bully. They just want to bully everyone. They also have hamster spheres with chainsaw to run over their enemies or allies, or really anything, because they don't really control it. Of course. Hello there, Archie Baracals. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? There's a channel named Reggie who makes funny Warhammer playthrough videos, and he made a Skaven eugenics video. It's funny as heck. I think someone mentioned that today. Hi, I've been lurking. Happy to hear. Thank you for lurkies.
Bullied him. Of course, none of this matters in terms of defeating them. For one, they're rat people. There's a reason the only human-inhabited place on Earth that doesn't have rats is Alberta. The Skaven literally breed like rats because they are.
Okay, but why Alberta is the one that doesn't have rats? Well, why?
Time it takes you to kill
The
one,
big and
they've already
strong
given
rat
birth
should
to
lead,
another
yeah.
1,000. In a chapter from a Skaven character's point of view, the commanding wizard of the Skaven army remarked it was impressive how they managed to pull off a victory despite only outnumbering the enemy 4 to 1.
Only 4-1. Only, guys.
4-to-1 ratio is what they consider to be a pretty even fight. You can rest easy, knowing there's a lot of rats under your feet. Or don't rest easy. I wouldn't.
No.
And of course their
I
technology.
don't.
It's the best in the world. They have nuclear weapons. They burrow under the ground and put them under people or places they don't like,
that's
which is
not good.
everywhere and everyone. The only places the Skaven don't have some presence on is Ulthuan, the High Elf home, and Athel-Loren, the Wood Elf home. They can't get to Ulthuan.
Okay, Wood Elf home, I understand, because Wood Elves probably have trees just chomping on the rats. But why the High Elves?
Because it's a floating island continent that doesn't touch the sea floor.
Okay, makes sense. Never mind. Makes sense. It's just floating around so they can enter it easily. I barely know anything about Warhammer Fantasy, so I've been lurking and learning. Awesome!
There's no ground for them to dig up under through.
Yeah.
They can't get to Athel-Loren, meanwhile, because the ground itself is alive and actively hates them
Yep.
for trespassing. They'll send
Yep.
thousands of their slaves and basic soldiers to death in order to slightly soften up the enemy defenses. As far as the Council of 13 that rules Skavendom is
They literally can't dig into it. Yeah, they can't dig into it. Well, that's not home for me. I've spec'd all my knowledge into 40k. Makes sense. Hello there, Chinichonga. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Zerg lurkers? Yeah, literally.
concerned, 1,000 slave rats in exchange for the enemy losing a couple rockets and cannonballs is a
Yeah,
positive
that makes
trade.
sense.
This is before
Yeah.
they start firing at you with magically powered Gatling
Uh-oh.
guns, throwing poison gas at you, and lighting you
Uh-oh.
on fire with magically powered flamethrowers. Every single one
Uh-oh.
of those things has the potential to break and kill the operators because the magic rocks powering it are incredibly unstable.
Of
and it
course.
just doesn't matter to the Skaven.
But it doesn't matter because you lose like what, 1-2 operators at a time and like hundreds of the enemies. Yeah, makes sense. You're debating if they should ban fart noises. Warhammer Fantasy before the end times.
Other Skaven killed or other potential rivals killed, and everyone else they kill is one less obstacle to Skaven domination
Exactly.
over the world. That magical substance they use to power their weapons is a rock called warpstone, by the way, and the Skaven covet it above all else. They use it to power pretty much everything that isn't manually powered by treadmills of slave rats. Other uses for it include using it to boost
I wonder, how do you get the slaves there? Like, how do they bully themselves into slavery? Magic? Gatling guns? I want one? Oh no. Warhammer after the end of times? No!
their magical strength, boost their physical strength, as food, and as a cocaine equivalent.
Eh? So it's food, it's cocaine, it's power, it's everything? My goodness, that's a one versatile rock.
Everyone else that touches the stuff either mutates or dies on the spot, and for the Skaven it's nose candy. If they sound goofy, it's
course.
because they are, but consider what it's like on the other side of a Skaven invasion. You're walking down the street, things have been a bit rough with the goings-on in the town, but nothing that can't be explained by natural causes.
Yes, rats on crack with weapon on crack, shooting crack, my goodness. Crack everywhere.
Then all you hear is explosions, the sounds of the most horrifying mutated monstrosities ever conceived, and right as you turn the corner, all you see is dozens of beady red eyes staring at you with full intent to kill and eat you.
Yeah.
And that's if you're lucky. On the other end of things, the Skaven are horrifying. There's a lot more about the Skaven I could say, but
Crack that can explode at any time, yes.
here's a quick and easy way to know if you like them. If you despise everything about everyone around you, know for a fact you should be in charge of everyone because you're clearly right, and altruism makes you want to curl up and die, you'll like the Skaven. Or alternatively, if you want to rock up to a fantasy setting with machine guns, magical artillery, and nuclear bombs, they're for
That can
you
explode
too.
you.
And I believe that is every major fantasy faction. And a lot of the minor ones. If you're new to fantasy, I hope this was a decently...
Wait a second, I thought that on crack is a metaphor. No. No, it's not. No, it's actually not. A united Skaven empire could take on all the races and win. Yes, but they cannot unite because every single one of them should be the leader.
Informative primer. If you aren't, I hope something in here was funny. Thank you as always to my wonderful channel members. You were the Warhammer fantasy to my Warhammer, the backbone of everything that has come before and since. If you'd like to support the channel,
Hi, we're crap. Oh my god. How are you doing today? Hello. Long time no see. How are you doing? Hi, how have you been? Glory to the clan murder. Oh my god. There's also Vampire Coast. Oh boy. Have you watched the Mark of Chaos trailer? I don't think I did. No, I don't think so. It is peak. Ooh.
feel free to subscribe or become a member. Either way, thank you for watching and take care out there.
Nice! That was a good video. I liked it.
There's a whole faction of vampire pirates I didn't really talk about. For the overall lore, they're just not important, but one of them has the largest navy in the world. That's what Warhammer Fantasy considers forgettable. A pirate vampire with the largest navy in the world. Total War only for the most part, but hey, it's pretty cool to play in that.
No, why must you forget about the pirate faction? No! My pirate faction, bring it back! Am I going night? No, night, Darn Fragrine. Thank you so much for stopping by, appreciate it. Bruh, this stream is so early, but I'm doing great. Yeah, I stream early on Saturday and Sundays now. I can't believe this, guys.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Yeah? No! Oh, hey, look. That's me. Oh, wait. Why my mouse is so slow? That's me. Vampire Coast got a good trailer. Why did it not? Oh, man. Why must we not get much information about that one? Vampire Coast can summon ghost pirate ships on land to bombard the enemy. Dude, that's so sick. Warhammer Fantasy lore is actually really interesting. Yeah, it seems so. Let me let me hide this so I can turn this off. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna open the game now. After 2 hours, we're gonna finally play, guys. We're finally gonna play some Rimworld. Hopefully today we're not gonna be almost destroying our beautiful... why are you on the wrong display? Our beautiful freaking thingy, dude. Vampire Coast has walking ships and giant crabs with a ship cannon attached to their shells. Dude, I want that. Why must we forget about the awesomest things in this place, man? Why Gamer Workshop is like this? Why? So I come at the end of the Warhammer? Yeah, unfortunately. But we're gonna be playing Rimworld now. We will watch more Warhammer videos on Tuesday. Yes, we will watch more videos on Tuesday. And on Tuesday, we're gonna be playing not Total War. We're gonna be playing Dawn of War. Tuesday are Warhammer days, though. And next is Rimworld. Yeah, now we're playing Rimworld. Let me just... Why are you like this? Thank you. Let me just check really quick. Properties. There we go. Let me make this bigger, better, stronger. And alt tab. So for some reason this time OBS is not capturing the desktop audio, and I don't understand this, dude. Properties. What if I put this one in? Will you work then? I'm trying to figure out something, guys. Give me a second. How else? Every day is Warhammer. How else will you find all 40k of them? True. Total War Warhammer has of 2 hours of cinematic trailers. All cool. Yeah, I think that's what we planned to watch one day as well. We have it planned after vacation. Currently I have to. I will have some vacation next week. From next week. Unless I don't think this would work, right? I don't think so. No, I don't understand this. I'm gonna be honest. What if I put it to default? Nope, it's magic. Today OBS on the gaming PC does not capture frickin' sound, because no, I don't understand why. It's a magic of its own. It's a magic of its own, seriously. It just refuses to. Thank you, Captain! So you learned about the factions and clans and whatnot, but do you have the elite knowledge of the lesser-known sub-factions within the Empire of Man? No, I do not. I only learned about the factions that were not in the Empire of Man. I highly recommend Mark of Chaos just on its CGI from like 20 years ago, which still looks amazing, let alone its base warrior priest. Oh, that sounds awesome. I'm definitely gonna be watching more stuff. In general, we're just trying to slowly put in more reactions. It's hard because we're doing a lot of changes at the same time. Just in time for rimming? Yeah, welcome back for rimming. Potato is doing fine. Everything is going well, right? We're having food? Kind of. Echo is cooking. Okay, that's fine. Do we have bells to make more cowboy hats? Yes, we do. Awesome. We should probably bury these. Oh, this one is already... Okay. Where will it be? Here? Yes. There we go. Oh, our tree is growing! Oh, let's go. Awesome. I'm looking if I plant structures up here. Not yet, probably because this is not finished. Okay, that's fine. Muffalo gave birth! Let's go, more Muffalo. Well, fun fact then, cat girls exist within the empire of men as well as subfaction of the tech priests that use genetic manipulation to make themselves into the perfect human, because the body is also a machine. Wait, cat girls I know, but cat girls are 40k, right? While the biological machines, I don't remember. I think I heard of that one. Why not dump the corpses in some corner of the map? Good question. They were supposed to be dumped here, but the animals have been dumped here, so... Is it 40k or Sigmar? I think it's 40k, right? Because there was no cat girls in the fantasy, right? Pretty sure it's 40k? Yeah, 40k has cat girls. Please bury... And what are you doing? Sure, you can take care of the piggies. Empire of Men is referring to fantasy, though, isn't it? I mean, I think 40k's Empire is almost somewhat, it's all fantasy? Lol. Lol crap, okay. I see what you do here. Noted. Kinda. In Sigmar, it's Empire of Men, 40k is Imperium. Yeah, true. In 40k, it's Imperium. What you doing? Burying, good. That's what I mean. We missed you. Yeah, we missed you, Crab. I'm happy to see you again. I'm very happy to see you again, man. I was wondering for a few streams what happened to you and how you're doing. But I understand that life gets busy and stuff, so it's fine. I got the words mixed up is all? Yeah, that's fine, no worries. We understand. I'm constantly getting things mixed up, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I still don't have frickin'... Nah, Fly is working on the tree. How is the cotton? 87% grown, so it's not fully grown yet. We're working on it, okay. We're working on it. We're gonna have cotton soonish. Soon enough. Ooh, Madfish is researching. Let's go. The goat is at the research. 40k felines are muddied by what they actually look like. Are they anime girls? Some wild 80s anime cat girls? Think big wild hair and pronounced bits. Literally fairies or cats with human heads. I think it's closer to the anime girls. As far as I know, sharp claws, great hunters, and inflatures. Yeah, I doubt that they'd be an exact match. Well, not exact, but they are closer to it. They're females with cat ears, cat claws, cat tails, and some patches of hair here and there probably. The cat girls people want? Yeah. The cat girls we want in real life. The cat girls we want in real life. Okay. Fly is working very, very much on the tree. We cleaning the freaking blood here from killing the doe freaking forever ago. Okay. Echo is also cleaning. Wow, we have cleaning. Madfish is... do we have food? Not really. Why is no one cooking? Do we have no... What is Blood Hazard doing?
Stop following me.
Chinichanga, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Thursday. Hi. You're wondering because you cannot clean, you cannot haul, and you cannot research right now. I cannot see the box. Awesome. Ah, why can't I? No, I cannot see the box. Okay, it's empty. Perfect. They are up humans with a very feline personalities. Yes. I got distracted for a hot minute and spent the past 3-ish months doing the same thing, grinding to help my friend so that they can enjoy the game without being overwhelmed by sheer amount of content. I see. That's okay, really, that's okay. I sleep, but I will try to pop in for Warhammer Tuesday. No problem. On Tuesdays we stream 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. CET. So please keep that in mind. I understand the crap. Again, I am a person who understands that people get busy. They have their own life, and sometimes they just can't join streams, and sometimes they just also decide to leave streams for whatever reason, and that's fine. That's fine. People move on, and I understand it. Terry will do Mechanicus Room with Bunny Folks. Yes, I will. 100% I will do that. Schedule is up everywhere, but her Tuesday streams are later than this one. Yes, because of my day job, I have to do them in the evening. There was like a comparison of anime cat girls, feline, feline, and another unlike cat girls, feline, but heavily battered and bullied, branded up human, and was understandably marred by scars and other stuff. Basically looked like she was falling apart. Damn, that sounds interesting. Okay, why is it dirty in here, and why are we cleaning outside instead of inside? Echo, you know what? I'm happy that you're cleaning, but let's like clean the inside of our base instead. I feel like it's a bit more important than cleaning the animal pens. Let's go. Okay, wait a second. We finally got what I wanted. 8 component. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Which makes sense. Yes. This hurts. It requires 340 steel, but it's okay. I wonder, have I already told you about the human called Ogren? I don't think you did. I need a hidden one, and I need to build it very far off. My goodness, that sucks. I'm not gonna have enough steel for this. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough steel for all of the stuff. I have to grab some more steel. We learned about Ogren. Oh, we did? Okay. Do you mean Ogrens are the ogres? No. Hi, Xavi, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Ogres, but cute, and they eat demons and grenades alike. I see. Okay, ogres, but cute. Awesome. This is unfortunately quite far away, so I'm gonna have to drag a wire from there to my base. But I need to do it because these two are not good enough for me. Also, I have to grab another research really quick. What did we want to research? We did want to research something. Chocolate. I wanted to research chocolate. Where is it? I remember seeing chocolate somewhere. Oh, cocoa is from trees. Okay, let's research trees in that case. There we go. Fabrication. Chocolate won't sell. It will sell. It's okay. Chocolate will be for me. It's fine. We're gonna work on it. They're ogres, but in the Imperium. Ah, okay. And this is why I need that geo creator, dude. Because it prevents me from cooking. Pogrins? Pog. Okay, we're getting into building, which is good. Black Hazard, are you having any issues? Your head seems... no, you're fine. Okay, I thought that maybe they have... I know that someone has issue with eye. Yeah, the right eye is an issue here, but I don't think... Actually, let's change their thingies now, because they're already healthy, and if there is a big need, I will change it back to these, but we should be okay for now. I wanted to see, can I do something about your eye? Remove right eye. Ooh, I have a denture. Yeah, no, I don't think I can help anything. Hello there, Ulansi. Ulansi. Welcome, happy to see how you're doing today. Hi, new here. Do you play with mod packs or just vanilla? For now, it's just vanilla. Has them as a playable. Ooh. If Space Marines are the sword of the Imperium and the Custodians are the shield, then the Origins are the heart. I see. You have to research bio regenerating to heal those or implants. Okay, that's gonna come in later. I still don't have the important, like the higher research task. Welcome for now, vanilla, but she will add mods soon for quality of life stuff. Yeah, probably. I miss playing Rimworld, but I am wuss and save and reload a lot. I think I actually for now didn't do that at all, so I'm doing fine enough that I am surviving for now. That's fine, however it's fun for you. I do that too sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it's okay. The ultimate cheat save scamming. Listen, sometimes it is the only way you can prevail. You're doing better than me? Well, I also play on not super high difficulty. With apparently a difficult storyteller, which I didn't know, but you know, that's fine. We're doing what we can, right? I'm playing on the adventure with Cassandra. That's the difficulty I'm playing right now. Yes, we almost died to porcupines yesterday, and we survived only because of only because of the men in the black. I say as if I've never do the same thing in any story-based game. Listen, in Phoenix, right? Captain saw me sit yesterday and reload several times before I got the answer correct. I have one perfect world and 2 hardcore worlds that I don't save and have mods installed that made things worse. Oh no. Oh, done. Oh no. You didn't know Cassandra was the very difficult one? Nope, I did not. I thought it's the basic one because the game kinda tells you that this is the one that you should choose for your first playthrough, so I did. Okay, I didn't know any better. I'm using Ace Attorney stream? No, crap, no. I play it offline because I don't think enough people would be interested in me streaming it, so I play Ace Attorney offline. I play it outside of streams, yeah. I just don't feel like the viewership is here for it, at least in my case. I feel like I don't have enough people who would be interested in Ace Attorney. But I finished a first game yesterday. Food poisoning again? That sucks. What is your cooking skill? It's 6, so it's not awful, but it's not good. I really need them to like learn cooking better. Cass is medium difficulty at low, medium difficulties, and Menace at in high difficulties. Yeah, I'm not on high difficulty, so I should be okay, Ash. You're visiting a grave, thought so.
Stop following me.
I'm sorry, your name is a mouthful. Torineesan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Thursday. Hi. Man, I would be there instantaneously. I'd call out of work for that stuff, man. I'm sorry. I know that there was like one another person who said that they would be interested, but I don't know. I just was worried that not enough people would be interested in me playing that game. Mods will make your Rimworld load so slow, it takes 20-40 minutes. Had 300 plus mods before the big 1.6 DLC. Oh my goodness, that sounds like a lot of mods. 1.6 makes 300 plus mod loading take 5 minutes. Damn! I don't have many mods. Right now I don't have any enabled on this save. You're not the first part of my name is Dutch. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I don't know Dutch. Has gotten food poisoning? No. Dude! Why are you getting guys food poisoning? Dirty cooking area? Maybe this is dirty. Who could clean it? Captain is building. Mudfish is taking care of this. You're taking care of goat. Hey Fly, can I ask you to clean storeroom really quick? 300 plus mods, good lord. Yeah, some people have so many mods, dude. Always magic mods, of course. Of course. Who wouldn't have magic mods? Who wouldn't want some magic in their life? Okay, now you can eat, yeah. Mudfish, could I ask you to cook? Thank you. I also noticed we don't have, we do not have, what are you doing? Sowing an area? Okay, Potato, please grab the chicken, the eggs, because I think we need some protein for our food. Yep. And Mudfish, okay, Mudfish will be cooking fine meal. Good, that's exactly what I need. Echo, you fine? It's fine. It's gonna pass over. I don't know why. I mean, I think it was this dirty. That's Rimworld for you. There are so many things. Having issues with food poisoning, remember that nutrient paste gives 0 food poisoning. Yummy green paste. No, I want my meals. I want my people to be happy. There are a lot good ones, but it's been a year and not sure if I start Rimworld that my mods still be okay. What happened? Oh, rescue. Game is developed by one dude, so a lot of people help out with mods. Yeah, a lot of people just help out with mods because of that. Can I ask you to please clean this? Because I don't understand why, but this is constantly being dirty. No one cleans it. For some stupid reason. Hello. What quality is it? It's poor. Can we make... Oh, we didn't finish this one? Okay, that's fine. Hay has deteriorated away in storage. Oh yeah, I forgot about one thing. I just realized. Build a rooftop. Cannot build a roof over an oak tree. They're gonna cut it. I forgot to build the rooftop for the zones. That should be enough, okay. They're gonna cut it. Considering how many people mod, it's basically like a whole team made the game. Yeah, it's basically like a huge amount of people made a game. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Although, you know what? Stop. I would like you to prioritize doing this really quick before you destroy that knife. Because I don't have many stuff. Please, through the... Mention the Star Wars, Warhammer, Star Trek, Medieval, etc. mod packs. There is so many mod packs that are interesting. Really. I know that food poisoning bad, but I like my little thingies. Also, I know what I wanted to do today. I had one idea that I wanted to do. Floors. Let's put these. I wanted to make like a little pathway here. In front of the doors. So that we make less mess. There we go. How is the... Oh! Let's go. How much steel do we have? 200 left. Okay. This one. How do I want to do this? Wait, I can't see where I ended it here. It kinda sucks. I cannot do it pretty, but oh well, it doesn't matter. Can't wait for my stormtrooper to casually interact with a space marine like it's just another Tuesday. That sounds funny, actually. That sounds funny. Okay, what did you make? What did you make? Wait, I wanted to see what quality it is. It's a normal quality. That's actually pretty good. So we now have 2 of them. Okay. Can I make a knife is my question. I cannot make a knife, which kinda sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to research that somehow. Hello there, Slight, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for your sub, I appreciate it. Is it home zone? Always expand home zones properly. I think home zone is very big right now. Yeah, home zone is very big. Home zone is very big, as you can see. Pennies, wait, what? A mining method the game won't teach you. Draw T-shapes into the rock formations like a grid to start exploring what's inside them. Oh, okay. Home zones are fire removal and cleaning zones. Yeah, I know. We're okay. What is this? This is Rimworld. It's a colony management game. Guys, we're gonna have stable power. Let's go. The knife can be made in crafting spot, I think. Hi, Nasal. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. This is Rimworld. Oh, Potato's throwing a party. Let's go. That's good. I don't think we have enough alpaca wool for this. Okay, yeah. It's a game. It's okay, so if I make like a T shape, it's gonna be exploration. Noted. I'm gonna keep that in mind. My home zone is 8 by 4 meters and I'm happy with it. My home zone is huge because I have a lot of things around me. My comfy 4 walls of quiet, yes. Makes sense. I just have a lot of structures around me. Are you being on the party that the potato is not even on the party? Yes. Sometimes you can find metals inside of those rocks. I see, okay. Black Hazard is no longer inspired. That's fine. I guess. We have cloth! Oh my god, we have cloth. Let's go. We can finally build the table. Whoa! Is it only PC? I think so. It might be for consoles, but that I have no idea. So you basically start digging pathways into until you find something? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let me speed through the party. They're having a nice time and I'm happy for them, but I don't have to look at them walking around and doing nothing. I don't know if it's available for consoles. I'm gonna be completely honest, I no idea. Black Hazard, why are you so slow? What happened to you? Oh, you have a food poisoning as well? Shoot, okay. You guys are going to build some stuff? Yes, you will. Awesome. There is a console edition, it seems. Awesome. Maybe disable auto expansion of home zone. You don't need to clean the animal pens or random wilderness. I'm fine. They don't have much time for cleaning anyways, to be honest. Like, they don't clean that much. So for now it's not an issue for me. If it becomes an issue, I'm gonna fix it. There is a Roomba mod. Oh my god, this sounds like a comfortable mod, dude. That should make colonies focus on the actual areas for cleaning. I'm gonna think about it. I'm only remove them from this home zone. I'm gonna probably do it. Please don't get food poisoning from that. I think Echo made that one. Okay, do I have still some steel? Not that much, but I do have mining and stuff. Biotech has Roombas, cleans sweepers. Oh my god, I need it. I need it so badly. Mudfish is going to cook fine meal. Very good. Also, Potato, since you're on your way, could you grab the eggs really quick? Thank you. I think you misunderstood. What do you mean? I mean, yes, I can take away this from the home zone, and it's not gonna be cleaned, and I can, like, take away, like, these parts that are not my home, and they're not gonna be cleaned. Hi, Sparkly Juice, just welcome, happy to see you, how are you doing today? Hi. Hello, Tori and friends. I'm eating dinner while watching stream. What are you having for dinner? Something tasty? Agri hands are powerful, tireless level 10 planters. Wow, that's awesome. Good morning, Dedrick Hunters. Welcome. Happy to see Hearting today. I got my coffee, and aside from Dawn of War 2, Rimworld is also an amazing game. I'm happy to hear you like that one too. I'm happy to hear. It's a sizable steel component investment, but sizable, but it's almost worth it just for that. Hi, Oshagun. Welcome. Happy to see Hearting today. Hello. And the Toxbox. Wait, what is the Toxbox? Fried rice with fried egg? Oh, that sounds awesome. I love fried rice. Okay, everyone is sleeping. Other than Black Hazard, but it's fine. Echo, how are you doing with your stuff? Major. So it's gonna pass soon. Okay. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. What are you doing though? Harvesting cotton plant? Sure, if you want to. Speaking of food, have you ever heard of what's called a turnover? No, I don't think so. What does it mean? I love that you react to Putties Engage before starting to watch your live. Thank you. I mean, I reacted to it some time ago. It has been some time ago since I watched it, but it was a very fun video. I really enjoyed it. And that's why I'm also nowadays live on YouTube as well. Okay, so, the doggo is awesome, dude. It just brings in everything. This dog single-handedly helped Matfish when he was incapacitated because of the stupid food poisoning when everyone was dying. What is Fly doing? Building hidden conduct. Good. What is Echo doing? Harvesting cotton plant, please do. I hope this will not... actually, you know what? I'm not certain if this will break the tree in any way. So I will go around it, just in case. Just in case it does affect the tree, I'm going to build around it. There we go. Just in case. Toxplex degrade over time if not frozen and spread pollution. There is a generator that generates Toxplex and there is a race in biotech that is resistant to pollution. Oh, I don't have biotech DLC yet. Have you heard about Java Rice? No, I have not heard about Java Rice. What's that? Not just resistant, they're immune and gain strength from wallowing in pollution. Oh my god. It's tasty. What is it? I've never heard of that. It's a smallish sweet that has a large amount of filling with, and this filling typically is like what you would find in a pie, like apple or cherry and so on and so forth. Ooh, that sounds tasty. I want that. I like sweets. Fly is eating. Black Hazard is sleeping. It's from Filipinas? No, I didn't heard of that, unfortunately. Literally makes them gain higher consciousness, manipulation, speed, etc. Damn, that's an interesting way to do this. Fly, I don't know if I want you to cook, but I kind of want you to get cooking levels up because you are kind of close to 6th level, and I think then the possibility... Oh, Ambrosia Sprout! Awesome. I have to keep an eye on those, because this will be very useful. Who is hungry? The boars. Okay. You are a top tier sweet yourself. Thank you. I appreciate it. Java Rice sounds like a special food for programmers. Yes, it does. From the Java island, I'm sure there's an island called Java. Ooh, there is? I agree, Tori Sweet. Thank you. Wait a second. Crab doesn't give me compliments very often. Who are you? Are you not the real crab? Thank you, Del. I appreciate it. Okay, I think this was a good idea to not interfere with the Java Minecraft. Yeah. Java Minecraft, let's go! Give me a moment, guys. I just have to do one little thing. While they're building. Oh, I've been found out. Time to vanish again for 6 months. No, don't go. Come back. I don't want you gone. I don't want you gone. Come back, crap. Come back. Oh, I cannot? Okay, let me do that then. Oh, they're building... Do they have no iron to build the conducts? No, they do still. Cotton almost 4K? Almost 4K. Almost. Just almost though. Not yet, not yet. I was applying for the... where is it called? When they have like a beta on Twitch to 2K streaming, but I never heard back from Twitch, so I don't know. I'm fairly certain Java language was named after Java coffee, which comes from said Java island. Oh, that's an interesting theory. Java 8, lol. Java programming language literally has coffee as its symbol. True! I also thought about that. Damn, that's a nice conspiracy I've never heard before. Hearts of Iron taught me a lot about geography. Yeah, Captain knows a lot. I'm bad at geography. Captain is the goat in geography. Well, what do we have here? We're learning where the Java naming of the code, of the coding language comes from. Good that Madfish isn't here. Hey, Madfish! Wait, how do we call Madfish in? Madfish, I want Lego set! I would like a Lego set. Hi! See, guys, this is how you call Madfish. It worked, I knew it. We have a question to you as a widget developer. Was Java called by after the coffee from the Java island? Is that what happened? Of course it worked. I know how to call Madfish in. You want Legos? You are based? I love Legos. I was making some Lego building streams, but right now I would like to wait until I have a better webcam, and because I have only Falcon left to build in. Oh god. Hold on. I think I short-circuited Madfish. I just love math and geography. I wanna visit America. I'm not good at neither. That's fine. I mean, he's a captain. He can't be bad at geography. Yeah, that's true. Wild boar has miscarried due to starvation. Oh no! How do I give you more food, guys? You're the ones who are the unhappiest boys here. I think I have to expand the pen for them because they're very hungry. So let me do that really quick. When I say Java Rise instead it turned into a theory, yes it did. Welcome to my place. I could never get into Legos myself. My hands are too large to handle them all. I like Lego, it's just fun for me. I built the Lego set that Madfish gave me, which is the treehouse Lego set. It was so fun. I now have to kind of I do have to kind of like fence gate. There we go. I wanna get the pink Honda from Fast and Furious set, but I have no space and I'm too lazy to make one. I don't have space either, so I want the smaller sets that are available. I have like multiple sources say it's based on the Indonesian coffee. Let's go! We were correct! Renamed from oak because it was taken. Let's go. The boars are dying of starvation. Might I suggest cannibalism? No. No. Actually, I just realized I'm stupid. Don't build this. There is no point. Heat stroke? What? Madfish? Why are you having heat stroke? You have a hat. Okay, let's put in... add a build. Where is the shade cone? And... until we have one. Wait, until we have one. And do not count anything that is above, well, anything that is below like 50. And do not count the poor quality. There we go. There we go. I had to think a lot a second ago. That's fine, that's fine. Seems they hyper focus on work and overheated. Yeah, it seems so, it seems so. Mudfish isn't drinking enough water to deal with the amount of steam his brain has gave off. Yes. Nowadays, Lego is expensive. It's like trying to get into Warhammer Tabletop. Yes. That's why I don't have many sets, and the only sets I have are gifted from chat. A Java theory has been confirmed. Let's go. Still there, by the way? Yeah, welcome, welcome. I'm happy that you're still here, Semi. We're almost done with the wire. We're almost done with the wire. I'm just lurking, but have you played Left 4 Dead 2? I did play it long time ago, but I do not like... I don't like zombie games, so I played it from my friend's library, and I don't really plan to come back to it. It's not something that I greatly enjoy. The Lego Millennium Falcon set, yes, it's waiting in my wardrobe for the day I decide I want to torture myself. I did play it, I just didn't like it. I don't like zombie games. I don't like zombie games. You don't like zombies? No. They are... I've realized after playing Left 4 Dead that it was causing me to have nightmares. So I stopped playing it. I mean, I made a mod. I downloaded the mod that changed all the normal zombies into Minecraft zombies, which made it slightly better, but I still didn't enjoy it as much. Remember me? What is your favorite chaos god? Remind me, what is your favorite chaos god? Slanesh or Zish. The one that is the trickster boy that everyone hates. Yeah. What about Call of Duty zombies? I never played Call of Duty, so I didn't saw the zombies, but any humanoid zombie... Well, technically any zombies are kinda meh for me. I find them kind of scary, okay? I don't like them. I was about to mess with you if you said Nargle. No, not Nargle. I don't like Nargle. He's gnarly. Most people watch VTubers because they want booba, but we watch Tori because we like long floppy ears. The little dance? Yeah! I mean, my full body model has some booba, but, you know... I don't like zombie games either. First reason being almost all of them being survivors, and I don't like this genre. Second is that all the zombies games are literally the same. I understand that. Tori, you're a kitty. Thank you. I just saw the first chat, that's why she was talking questions that aren't even posted in the second one. Yeah, I'm sorry. We have two chats. We have Twitch and we have YouTube. Good morning, the heretical nerd. Good morning. How are you doing today? Hi. Yeah, you guys watch me for floppy ears. Give me a second. Is this floppy enough for you? Is this floppy enough? There is flops and bubs. I enjoy zombie games simply because indomitable human spirit to survive. Yeah, I understand that. I understand why. There you go, guys. You can have the best of the both worlds. Teehee. Okay, we're almost done here, so we're gonna... It's literally night in my place. Some, you know, we have people from many places of the world. So for some, it's morning. I had a weird night. Oh man, what happened? Okay, let me go back to the comfy chibi. I'm back as a comfy chibi. America, brother! America! I know that I have ambrosia sprouts. I have to keep an eye on them. Not fully grown yet. Not yet. Hey, if anyone wants Black Ops Zombies, hit me up. Hey! 8 a.m. here? Whoa! It is 3 p.m. for me. Are we sleeping? We're sleeping. Okay. No boobas allowed anymore? No. Now only cuteness. Now only cuteness. That's why I'm working on 2.0. But 2.0 will have both. Best of both worlds. It's gonna have cuteness and some other stuff. I have a lot of plans for it. But we have to wait. It is being drawn. And I have a rigger who I know will rig it very nicely. Whoever knows Iro, it's the same team that is making 2.0. Hira is drawing and June is gonna be rigging. So if you know some other stuff, if you know Iro model and you liked it, you're gonna like Tori 2.0. I just played Geometry Dash and just played Bloodbath and got 17%. I don't even want to play it again. Geometry Dash, I know Geometry Dash. Is it the little game when you jump with the little cube? Is it that one? I love that game. It's awesome. It's the awesome rhythm game. It's so fun. Echo, whoa, you're early up. You're up very early, dude. Okay. I think also enjoy zombie games because it's a fun time waster for me when I'm bored. I'll strike up a conversation to see how others would survive in such a scenario. And with all my knowledge, I think I can survive so long as I have gas and can actually get out of the city. Bloodbath is scary? I see. I would, if there was a zombie outside and stuff, I don't think I want to survive. I would be very scared. My brother's car lights wouldn't turn off, so I went and helped him with that around 11 p.m. After then, once I finally got to sleep, I had really trippy dreams. Very weird. Oh, bye. What about Dark Tide? I have to think about Dark Tide. I have to look into it. Hi, Mr. Ills. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Good morning. Sorry for the ad break on Twitch. We're just building some stuff, so it's fine. If there is a raid, I swear I'm gonna stop the game for you guys. Don't worry about it. I will cry. Where's the ambrosia? Here it is. Still growing. Okay. I love ads. Who doesn't love ads? Who doesn't love ads? Everybody loves ads. Ads are the best. Ads are the best thing ever, right? Right. I would be very busy slaughtering zombies to feel something. Damn. Why are you so close? I would rather not have you so close, guys. Instead of zombie games, what about post-apocalyptic games like Fallout, Wasteland, Stalker, and Metro? Metro, no. I read the books of it. Not the original one though, a different one. I don't think it's something I would enjoy. Fallout and Stalker, I don't know. It depends because I have issue with certain games where I feel like I am alone and in an environment that is very hostile. I struggle to feel confident to play them. Like my anxiety doesn't like me there. I'm doing fine. I know a new Classic World private server was made and it has 7k people queue. Damn, that's a lot. Surviving the aftermath? I think it depends on the game. There is a good post-apocalyptic colony management game Tori could try later. What is it? Oh, Surviving Aftermath. I've heard of it. I think I have it on my wish list. In Dark Tide, you could run the new Arbit's class that comes with a doggo that fights with you. Doggo! The doggo doesn't get hurt, right? If I am teleported on a game that I choose already, I already picked Roblox because of the horror games. I would probably choose... What is a nice, cozy, fun game that I would choose? I'm not certain. Arbit's is broken? I see. What is Potato doing? Oh, he's visiting a grave. Okay. That's fine. The research is going, so that's good. Captain is building the rest of the missing wires, which is also good. And this is so mean to Tori. Why would anxiety take away carrots from Tori? I don't know. I do not know. I work very consistently on my anxiety. I am working on it all the time, but it requires a lot of time to feel better and understand and like make your brain rewire certain things, you know? That's just how it is, I guess. But it's okay, it's okay. It's not like super bad anxiety. It's just inconvenience, I would say. Yeah, it can be inconvenience, but it's not extremely bad or anything. Okay, there will be additional plantings there. That's good. So don't worry about it. It's just sometimes an inconvenience to me, but it's not anything to worry about. Oh yeah, I can show you today on the Project Sekai stream my new water bottle. It's so awesome. In Darktide, the OST and good company is definitely helping. If I have people to play with in Darktide, I think I'm gonna be fine. I love games if it says hold space to run. I see. I need to be on lookout. Gotta be fast to enter the server. I'm crossing my fingers for you, Mr. Else. You can do this. You can get in. I believe. Okay, Potato is gonna hopefully build the 2 missing pieces here, which will leave only this little piece to do. If Darktech is crossplay, I'll join you for that. Let's go! That would be awesome. Also, I'll be down to play Darktide. Nice. I'm gonna have to make some community days for Darktide whenever I have time for that. Okay, this should also make the area a bit cleaner, hopefully. Hi, Fairy Marine, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Darktide, ready to serve. Awesome. Matfish is working. Fly is cutting stone blocks. Okay. I know why. We used some up, and I like to have some in storage just in case. What about horror games? I recommend Amnesia, The Dark Descent, Amnesia, The Bunker, Outlast, and Soma. No, horror games are a no for me. The only horror game I played was Omori and the issue for me with horror games is I am not funny scared. Yeah, I can watch horror games being played. I'm fine with that. But my issue is that with horror games, when I'm scared, I'm not like... how to put it? I'm not gonna scream. I'm not gonna get jump scared in a funny way. I'm just gonna be very anxious and wanting everything to finish very quickly. We could do a trial run on Discord so Tori learns the basics and see if it's something she would stream as a collab with other Warhammer VTubers. We could do that, yeah. I think Darktide has crossplay. Awesome. About to drop though, cooking for the family today. Good luck with cooking. That's awesome. A sound plan. Good that you have folks ready to play Darktide. Yeah! I'm not the best with explanation, but I can help with some things. Darktide has crossplay with all consoles. Perfect. No, I don't mind. You don't have to necessarily explain too much for me. I just need to grasp the basics, basically. I used to play Minecraft, Geometry Dash, just hopping and jumping on my mind. Nice. I will lend aid with my RBT's class if called upon. Minecraft is such a horror game. I don't feel like Minecraft is a horror game. I enjoy Minecraft. How many people can join in Darktide? 4 per squad. And the greatest Ogren and the ability to revive allies without being interrupted is Poggers. And the greatest 9-feet medic protect the little ones. Oh my god, let's go! Crab is a salamander in heart. He protects the little ones. Grasp with the basics and work from there. Yeah, basically. I'm normally fine with learning games. Like, it takes me some time to understand the basics and then I learn the rest from there. I haven't played Darktide, but I know it has banger music. It does have banger music. I think you would love the Ogrins and his rock. Do you have snipers? I love snipers in such games. And I'm the pebble in every heretic's shoe. Let's go! Have you seen the YouTube short about Minecraft on 100 speed? It is a horror game? No, I don't think I saw that short. You have to send it to me. I enjoy Minecraft. Cave music plays. I don't enjoy Minecraft. Yup. Or even worse, when you go into freaking abandoned the abandoned mines and you have tons of spiders who are venomous. There is no specific usable snipers. There are only weapons, I guess. Okay. Omori mentioned. Yes, I did make a few whole playthrough of Omori some time ago. My crave sounds don't mess around. No, they don't. Unfortunately, Dark Tide is more of a horde shooter, so there are snipers. It's just not you. Okay. Damn it. I do like in Left 4 Dead 2 when I was playing it. I was playing sniper. I know that some people probably would scrutinize me for this, but that's what I did, and I enjoyed it. I would just grab a sniper, sit on the roof of the building, and snipe from there. Tag you in funny dream story, thank you! I will look after stream, thank you, Matfish. How? Hehe. I wasn't playing alone, okay? I mostly had someone on the ground. I had someone on the ground, and I was just headshotting the zombies and stuff. I was just having fun, dude. Yeah, I had one person running on the ground and killing them there, and I was headshotting from the rooftops. In Vermintide, there was a sniper equivalent, several even. Ooh! Really? Okay. Those are your favorite characters out of the 8 survivors in Left 4 Dead? Oh, I don't remember them anymore. To give you a perspective, I played Left 4 Dead, let me try calculating, 8 years ago? Probably, something like that? 7 or 8 years ago, like really long time ago. Coach's Peak, Left 4 Dead, I see. So I'm not gonna remember much from Left 4 Dead, like specifics. I'm only gonna remember some stuff. Each character has a funny voice and a serious voice. Ooh. Strong solo target damage necessary in any squad because someone should nuke big enemies. Most characters can't even damage those properly. We're missing one little wire for them to finish this. Considering the Dark Tide was made by some same games, I suppose it has similar mechanics. Okay, okay. Literally in line from Coach, I'ma be a one-man cheeseburger apocalypse. Lols. Nick, Ellis, Coach, Russell, Francis, Louis, Zoe, and Bill. Yeah, no, names are something that I don't remember very well. And one thing I should say, you may find some guys with interesting names. Ooh. Okay. Okay, Fly will feed someone, which is good. Which is very good. Let's feed those poor little creatures. How is the ambrosia going? Not yet. Okay. There we go. Why didn't... Oh, Wappa! Are we gonna finish? Nope. Damn it. Are you going to sleep? Yeah, you're going to sleep. Okay, fine. Some are funny, some are unhinged, some are bad, like very bad. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. I hope it's gonna be safe for streaming though. Okay, everyone is going to sleep, so let's speed it up. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna have more stable power finally. Wait, did you build it? No, he didn't build it yet. Okay. Wait, where are you? We have our little glue maker. Let's go. We have first riot. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. Oh, it's so adorable. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Hi, Autumn. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Bill is also peak. He managed to fight off 3 tank zombies. For reference, a hang zombie is basically a walking brick wall with the strength to throw cars. Damn. If you translate Dorota in English, it means pee. Lol. Of course it does. Of course it does. I'm so happy we have a little guy. We have a little guy. I'm doing great. I saw Fantastic Four yesterday and I loved it so much. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. That's good. That's a yellow Bulbasaur? It is a yellow Bulbasaur. Look at it. It's so cute. I love it. Tori, the floppy ear bunny, she is a rare creature found in the land of streaming. We are now watching her in her natural habitat. Animal Planet episode VTuber. I found things like an arbutus called Iris. Damn, bro. Okay. Bill was also so famous, apparently, that he ended up in Dead by Daylight as a playable character. Let's go. Her natural habitat, Dragonfire color. It's not Dragonfire. Okay, I actually want to deconstruct this. Let's go. And we're gonna expand the zone. Why must you be so difficult to click? Ah! Let me click just freaking one zone. I don't know if it's gonna work, I'm gonna be honest. No, I don't think it does. I struggle with that too. Man, I gotta go re-download the Dark Tide. I wanna play now. Go do it. Do it. Not Dragon Empire, it's Potato Empire. Exactly, it's Potato Empire. I always wanted to play Dark Tide, but I have no one to do it with, since it almost needs all 4 players and voice to play normally. It's no longer incapable of walking. Good, good, good. I wanted to...
Stop following me.
Blade Cutter 389, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy enjoy stay. Hi, hi. Who said that? The one that has no one? That was Sargatas. That was Sargatas. Which one is your favorite games? I like RPGs, colony management, city builders, rhythm games, action games. Yeah, I like those a lot. There we go. Why can't I click just this zone? Is it really like... I don't know. Okay. Let me try to expand it and see how it goes. Yeah, no, it created a new zone. My goodness, that's frustrating. I want to expand this one. Thank you, finally. My goodness. There we go. That's what I wanted. Sargatas, you in Tori's Discord? Sargatas, are you in my Discord server? We have the Discord server. You're okay with that? Yeah, you can possibly find people there to play. Are we having a stable power now? Let me check. Are we making power? We're not making power. Why are we not making power? Grid access. Did I make a mistake of some sorts? Let me see. No, it should be working. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's not connected here. Oh, okay. Why it's not connected here, though? Hidden conduct requires terrain that supports light. Wait, what? Not enough stored. Oh, I don't have enough thingy for it? We do, they just didn't mine it, okay. I'll be able to play Dark Tide in 2 hours. Man, this game is big. It is big, it is big. A game series I would recommend, but only if you love amazing story that will make you cry, is series made by Project Moon, which are Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Ruina, and Limbus Company. I played Limbus Company a bit, but I struggle with it a lot. It's a very difficult game for me. I started Lobotomy Corporation. It's very difficult for me. I started Library of Ruina and I got stuck at a certain point because I'm not good with deck builders. I didn't get into Limbus Company in the end, but I love their story writing. Yes, it's great. I'm not. You can hop in. You can hop in. And you should create protective room for the geothermal generator. Why should I create the protector room? Must be placed on a steam geyser. It's very flammable. That makes sense. Okay, give me a second. Yes, but added vents so it can stay cooler because raiders with smash it. Okay, we can do that. No, I would like this, and let's build... I probably need doors for it, so I'm gonna make a doorway. I'm not gonna be entering it very often, so it's fine. Give me a second. Okay, and this one. This one. No! Ah! My bad. Not what I wanted. I by accident I clicked Control Z. There and there. There we go. I'll be able. I was too slow. Damn. Story that makes you cry. The story of Edith Finch. Isn't it a horror game? Also, I played Expedition. I think that destroyed my my feelings. I still want to finish the game though. Oh well, tomorrow is a work day, so the server should be less full. Hopefully, hopefully. Did you know I don't know either? Wait, what? I was worried you were gonna bug a heat chamber of death. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. No, we're fine, we're fine. We should be okay. Potato is reading a book. Awesome. Echo is making a fine meal. Good, because we do need food. Black Hazard is cleaning, and I don't think Black Hazard can... No! How many people? 3. Okay. I didn't check if they're gonna jump in immediately. Give me a second. Historical, no. Available, no. Where was it? There was a way to read the messages. They appear to be unusually clever with their tactics. They'll avoid your turrets, fields of fire, and notice some of your traps. Okay, they're attacking immediately. That's what I wanted to know. I can snipe them? Yeah. You do have your sniper rifle, so that's good. You do have your stuff. You do have your stuff. Echo, you're okay with shooting. Yep. Potato. What is your gun? Revolver, good. Yeah, we're keeping you. They're coming from down here. So I will position myself here. Fly. Black Hazard. Maybe here. Echo has to grab some stuff. Potatoes. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Can't wait to have proper sniper rifle. Yeah, we have to research that. Were you gonna back a hit? No. Job application? Wait, what? I recommend Limbus Company. You don't have to worry about not playing the previous games since the game takes place like in the mid-game of Library of Ruina. Okay, I see. Here played Clair Obscure. I did. I recommend to not poison people, making them eat poison. No, yeah, I know, it's fine. Isn't a horror movie, it's a story of discovering the past of a cursed family who all died in strange ways, and the way they show each one's just makes you feel like, damn, I don't even know what to feel about that one. And then you move on onto the next and the next and the next. Oh boy. Yeah, I've finished Act 1 and got to Act 2 beginning. Okay, let's do this. Mudfish. Yeah, you can stay in. Echo will get drafted after he equips the weapon. Draft. Let's get you here. Everyone incoming? Everyone incoming, good. And they are coming from the south, which is pretty good, to be honest, for us. Oh, no, I didn't want to hit my boy! Okay, they're actually coming closer, unfortunately. We have to move in. Very nice, let's go. Okay, one of them escaped? No, no one escaped. Okay, good. We're good. They're fine. We've managed. We can undraft everyone. We've managed. Very good. Fly. You're rescuing? You're rescuing. Perfect. The walls, yeah, I was too far away. Yeah, I was too far away, unfortunately. But it's okay, We've managed. I have to look into it. You can. It is on YouTube. Great bows are a good tribal weapon since they have the same stats as a normal hunting rifle. Ooh, I see. Hello there, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Okay, how are you doing? I think they did cut you a bit and you have a bit of crack, but you should be okay. Thank you for the link. Okay, what is this is a poor quality, so we could just grab it for for destroying. Oh wait, he's alive. What is your... Look at his shooting. It's at 12, but he's at minus 15 level somehow. Okay. Rest rate plus 50. Did Tori said Blackazor has a little bit of crack? Yeah, he has a little bit of crack. He is an archer and he's a bookworm, so he likes to read. Let's recruit. We're gonna try recruiting him. Have you tried the spicy chicken noodles? I don't think so. I don't handle spicy very... Chat is masochistic anyway? True. Just give Flies a time to help Black Hazard first, and then we're gonna recruit him. Or try recruiting him and see how it goes. Hopefully we can do this. Okay. Capture. Oh, he had some herbal medicine. We take. Where is the third one? There was 3 of them and we killed one of them too. Yeah, we can allow just one to destroy. If there is a place full of animals, it's called zoo. Yes, or a farm. We did eat the famous instant ramen and I accidentally added the whole spicy. Yeah, that was something. Attempt 2. Will Hazard shared with the rest of the class? Hazard is okay. Hopefully. Hopefully they're okay. Okay, we capture Donkey and hopefully we can... What are you doing? Tending to Donkey. Yes, good. I don't know why his name is Donkey, but I guess that's fine. Are we building? We're building. Okay, good. Oh yeah, good. He's... Yeah, he can only use these. That's good. Mudfish, what you doing? Standing. Oh, I have to undraft you. I didn't notice that you're undraft. Group of travelers from aliens are passing by. That's fine. I didn't notice that I drafted Mudfish to just stay in home. There are different flavors of bulgdak. Yeah, for now I didn't... I'm not very good with spicy stuff, but I do like to eat sometimes slightly spicy things. What's the intellectual level of Fly? A 0. He cannot do intellectual stuff. Okay. Okay, Echo is reading. Captain is playing some billiard. Yeah, no, Echo cannot do intellectual stuff, unfortunately. Alpaca's playing. Okay, we're good. Then he can't make meds? No, I don't think so. I don't think he can. I think it requires an intellectual. Mudfish can, and some other people can. What is Fly doing? Cutting stone blocks. You know what? No. Can you clean, please? The carbonada is the less spicy one. I see. Remember, one of them needed 4+4 for 2 stats? Maybe. I don't know, actually, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. I have to clean up because my people are constantly getting sick. Hello there, guys. Welcome. Nothing to see here. We're just chilling. Reduce resistance. Mudfish will take care. We need the colonist named Tori and make her the leader with the ideology DLC and add her genes to make her into a bunny girl with biotech. Yes, we do have to do that one day. But for now, ideology is disabled. It's disabled from this save. Oh, you're playing some billiard. Black Hazard, how are you doing? You're fine. You're actually gonna be fine. That's the plan. One day it is the plan. Yes. Flies is cleaning, which is good. That's what we need from him right now. I'm very happy that everyone is getting along currently and we're okay. Because I had an issue in my offline colony that I had people who hated each other and they started to beat each other up. Okay, Eka is going to sleep. Fly is going to sleep. Mudfish is cooking. We probably will have to grab some eggs. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab some eggs next week. That's fine. The next day. That's fine. That's fine. That is a-okay. We do need some food. Are you in lots of pain? No, only severe now. That's fine. Severe pain is acceptable, I guess. This is hard to understand at the first, but later you understand and take advantage of certain loopholes. Oh yes. I am not the best with ideology. I did try to understand it a bit offline, but for now I'm not the best yet. I'm gonna have to build another room for Donkey if he gets recruited. Yeah, we're gonna work on that later. Still not grown. Still not grown. That's fine. Yeah, I know that Black Hazard isn't happy. It's fine. We're gonna clean his room after we wake up. It's fine, you can survive in a slightly dirty room. Shoot, he got disease. Okay. We will have to work on that. We're gonna work on it. We're gonna work on it. Fly will tend to him and hopefully that's gonna help him. Echo, wait. I don't know if that's the best idea, Echo. I mean, sure. Okay, we're gonna see how that goes. Echo doesn't have passion and he has only 6 levels in medical, but... I guess I forgot to turn it off after Fly was downed. I don't... 31, I guess it's gonna be fine, maybe. Probably not the best, okay. Iron Golem does not care about bumping and the villagers run around not going on the water when burning? Wait, what? What are you talking about? You need a poker table and then research electronics so they can watch TV to watch the popular anime called Magic Bunny Girls. Yeah, we do need it. But why poker table? TV is useful for the hospital? Yeah. For now, the TV has to wait. We have different stuff that we have to research. We need more food, dude. There we go. Because this is ours, actually. This is... Oh no! Can we help it? We accidentally shot it. Hit the eyeballs with the bolt. Yeah, can we help it maybe? Can I tame it when it's hurt? Let's try. You can? I'm gonna try. Because I don't think I can... Where is Potato? Potato is the animal tender. The second one, basically. Oh, rescue. We don't even have to tame it. Perfect. Yeah, we're just gonna rescue. There we go. Potato will try to rescue. Vegetable chairs can be rotated. Oh yeah, I know. But I like this setup for the chess table. It's gonna stay for now. Okay, let's try to help the poor dog that we shot by accident. I did not mean to shoot it. We have to put these away. It's gonna be a dumping stock, I guess. Oh, what's that line? What is that line? Oh? Oh, this is, I think, the line where I cannot put anything. Okay. Let's put it like here. And... clear all. Don't allow fresh. I mean, sure. And corpses. There we go. Wait, you aren't gonna eat meat? I do eat meat. In general, I do hunt and stuff, but I didn't mean to shoot this poor creature, man. I don't want to. Hopefully it can recover. Can you tend to it somehow or something? Not assigned to doctoring. Okay, maybe Fly can tend to it. Where's Fly? Can I ask you to tend to this little creature? Thank you. And take fresh animals' corpses, or they will take them there. Oh yeah, you're correct. Storage. Fresh. There we go. I mean, animal corpses. There we go. Fixed. Okay, Fly will help the poor little creature that we accidentally hit. That was not my... I didn't want it to do that, man. I really didn't. I do eat meat in general, but I just feel bad. I don't want to hurt it. I don't want to hurt it. There we go. We're not evil, okay? And I don't have much wild... As you can see, I have some wild boars nowadays, but this is the last doe on this... in this place. Okay. There we go. Now it should be healing. Hopefully it can heal soon enough. And we can let it go. Gotta go, I'm running out of battery on my phone. I enjoy my time on stream today. Remember to hydrate and build your Torineesan TV. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest of your day, night, or whatever time it is for you. Thank you. Nice, okay, we're doing fine. How is Black Hazard doing? Okay, recovering. How are you doing? Probably not so well. Yeah, the infection needs one more tending for him to actually start making resistance to it. When can we tend to you with it? In 6 hours. Okay, hopefully Fly can do that really quick. You're building. Awesome. What is that? Oh, we have some gold ore. Perfect. That's good, that's good. Did we build these? No, we don't have enough alpaca wool, I'm guessing. Yeah, we don't have alpaca wool. Muffalo wool we also don't have that much, but we do have... I can build actually the poker... the table for playing cards. Yeah, I can build it because we do have some... Where could I build? Where could we build it? Let's build it here. It's gonna be funny because this tool can be used for both now. It can be used both for the chess and for the poker. So that's gonna be pretty good. Look at this cutie. It's just hanging around. It's just hanging around. How are we doing with you? Can't tend to you yet. Okay. It's a peaceful life. It is a peaceful life. We're having a nice farm, nice animals. We're having a nice peaceful life here. Pink fuzz, chuckle nuts. Wait, what? These nuts? Question mark? I don't know. Yeah, we're making good progress. What do we need the iron for? Oh, for the ventilation. Okay. Flashbang? Why have I been flashbanged? No. What is Captain doing? Holding blocks. Okay, that's fine. Mudfish is working and then he's gonna be playing. Perfect. Echo is shearing Muffalos. Good as well. That's good too, to be honest. How are we doing here? Not so well, but not the worst yet. Hello there, Leo. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? It is not necessarily a new avatar. It is one of the avatars I have. I have two, and there is also Iro, but it's not necessarily new. I have it since like last year, I believe. I saw these nuts jokes are relevant here too. I will take it into account. Yeah, there's some people like them. Well, it's new to me. No, it's not necessarily super new. It's just, I use them interchangeably. Both the full body and this one are used interchangeably for me. The new avatar hopefully will be debuted on May next year, hopefully. If everything aligns as I'm planning, it's gonna be new avatar during anniversary next year. Hopefully. Do we have no... I think we have no eggs. So... who could pick them up really quick? Hey, Potato, you're on your way, right? The Tech Priest one? No. The Tech Priest has to wait. The Tech Priest, it's gonna be a 2.0. You can see it on my... here, there is a little linky where you can throw money at it. The Tech Priest one will be somewhere further down the line. This will be a 2.0, which means new design, new art, new rigging, and hopefully better quality. At least I'm hoping that... Not better, I would say... newer quality, yeah. Yeah, it's the Tech Priest has to wait because unfortunately these things are very expensive, and due to money that I make at work and in here, I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough for two models at once. I really don't. Do you receive tutorials to your new model? Wait, what? Hi, Madfish. Can I do facts so you have more to say? What do you mean? What type of facts? Where are you going? Oh, you're gonna be building more. Okay, yeah, they're building this room, which is very good. This is very good. They still don't want to build this, and Echo is cooking, so it's not gonna be the best. But how much does Avatar cost? I have no clue how much they cost. It depends. It depends. If you want, I would say... I would say like counting in shelves, right? You have the lower shelf, which is much simpler. It has simpler... if it has simpler art and simpler rigging, it can cost a few €100/dollars. For both, I would say. Like, you can buy probably a full model for $500, but it will not be super up there. If you want a middle quality, that's a huge jump. It's gonna be probably up in few thousands. Most likely, I think like 2.5 is minimum to have like a medium quality. And if you want a high quality, well, there is no real saying because the cost be anything. It can be from 5,000 euro to 12,000 euro to 20 even, depending how much you want to spend. It really depends on who you will be commissioning and what you want. So yeah, it can be a lot. Tutorials instructions, they unfortunately do not count towards 2.0. I wish they would. So the costs can really, really jump up very quickly depending on where you look. On levels of Shy Lily and Iron Mouse. Yes, if you want quality of Shy Lily, Iron Mouse, and those people, it's gonna cost you a lot of money. Like a lot. And the more things you want, like expressions, toggles, hairstyles, and all of that stuff, the more you have to cough up. It is an expensive thing, I'm gonna say it. You can have it cheaper, but it's gonna be different. It's gonna definitely affect what you can afford, what you can get. Okay, Potato is going to sleep, as I see. Everyone else is sleeping. Bloodhazard, how are you doing, dude? Ritual opportunity soon? Oh, drum party. We can make a drum party? Okay. Okay, you're recovering. How are you doing with that infection of yours? Not good enough yet. Okay, we're gonna work on that. God damn, I didn't know how who those two was until last week. Yeah, so if you want their type of model, that's gonna probably cost you quite a lot of money. I would say, yeah, probably like 20 to 30, probably, yeah. I've heard about a dude that always secretly adds a Hayego toggle to the models. Yes, it does happen. He is called Kevin, and he is artist and rigger. Prestige, demand, and skill levels. Yes. If you want a very well-known artist and rigger, yeah, it's gonna cost, unfortunately. Did you know practice and tutorials are the same? I don't think they are the same. Wait a second. Black Hazard. Sure, you can eat, but then you're going back to resting. Gotcha. So that's why I mean that it's not cheap. That's why the throne message has what it has in it written. Okay, you can have it in the inventory and go rest. I get the joke, but no, tutorials and guides are though? Yes, tutorials and guides are. Practice and tutorials are something else. Where is Fly? Could you clean the prison? I cannot tend to him yet. I know. Unfortunately, he might die. And we'll see. I'm gonna try to save him, but I don't know if it works. I'm not certain if it's gonna work. I may have to get Echo off the medical because he got there before Fly, and I think that may be the problem. The medicine? Do I still have the other one even? I do have a bit. Okay, let me try changing. In 1 hour. Herbs won't save him. They sometimes do save, but I think because Echo tended to him first, it is an issue. I wasn't noticing how well English is fit for puns before this channel. Oh, they are very well fitted. You can lower the resistance, sure. Where is Fly? Nope, not yet. I'm waiting. Very impatiently, but waiting. We need to get to him immediately because he's getting in a problem. He's getting into trouble. It might be a tough run. Might be a tough run. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Damn. It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna try, we're gonna try. Hey dude, we have a nice place here. Don't worry about it. We're good people. It's gonna be a tight one, yeah, it's gonna be a tight one for sure. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Come on. There we go. Standing. Go, 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 go. You have English in Inuans or Rampart? We? What do you mean we? Well, you know, we. I shall try, okay? I shall try my best. We on the contrary have one thing that can be described by a couple dozens of words. Though we have more colorful pants. I see, okay. Hope you can survive, Come on. I hope. We gave him quality of tending 100. He can do this. Mudfish is cleaning. Shoot me! 4 of them? 4 of them, awesome. What are we getting? For a while, then attack. Prepare defense or attack them preemptively. We're not gonna pre-attack. We're not gonna be attacking them preemptively. Does it mean when will they attack in that case? Yeah, they're just gonna work. Okay, I see. A few hours, usually. Okay. Black Hazard is still not fully healthy, so we're gonna. Not Mudfish, Echo. Amputed her leg to remove the infection. It's too far gone. Is it? Let's see. Also, hi Midnight Crow. Welcome. Happy to see how you're doing today. It might be. Currently, I can't. I have to focus on the fact that we're having raiders currently. We are currently kind of in trouble, so maybe later. It won't catch up? Probably no. Potato, you are not drafted. Let's draft you and put you here. Anyone else that is not drafted right now? Black Hazard is supposed to be not drafted. You are drafted. You're drafted, okay. The first thing most people learn in another language is the expletives. What is expletives? Hazard can fight. I think we're gonna be fine though. Did you know if you mix cayenne and red, it's still making you think it's still red, but if you put a gray box near it, it looks like it's the color gray? I don't know. 90% is good enough health-wise. I wish I was better with people. That's okay. You'll just never give up. How are you doing? Conscious is 90%. He doesn't have a weapon though. Where is his weapon? I think it's somewhere down there. Or did we pick it up? I think we pick it up. Where might it be? But this is the poor one. Where is our normal quality one? Wait. No. He's good with... There we go. That's what I wanted. Are they incoming or not yet? Not yet, okay. I'm gonna have to like put a trap here or something. The game is really throwing the freaking Sandfly to operate. The leg has infection. Is it the right leg that is infected? Yeah, it's the right leg. Okay. I did not want it to do this, but I think I'm gonna have to. Which means undraft, yeah. Okay. Maybe we'll have enough time for Fly to come back if needed. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Expletive swearings? Oh, I see. I didn't know that that's what it means. I mean, I don't, but that's because and my legs are better anyway. I'm gonna give him probably the wooden leg for now. Or hair. English doesn't even have proper swearings. It does have some. Okay, well, hopefully this goes well. Hopefully it doesn't fail, though. I really hope so. I really hope so. Well, I hate the noises it makes, though. I hate it. Are they incoming? Not yet. Okay, we're still having time. We're still having time. Sorry, I was trying something. Yep, there is a bot that will bonk you for that. Yep, please be careful. Please don't be a critical failure. Please. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, okay. Cool. So we have also a mad boonalope now. Local boonalope has gone mad, it will attack everyone it sees. Awesome, that's exactly what I needed, okay. Tending to donkey, yeah, we need to tend to him. Those can fight each other. He explodes, that's my issue, dude. Fortunately, I am already drafted, so hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. Move here. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Whew, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It exploded in a spot that it's fine. It was too fast because it was very close. Where is Mudfish? I'm worried that if Mudfish will be doing this, these guys will kill him. I don't think I can fix the fire right now. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe they can save Mudfish before they can come in. Okay, Fly, how is you doing? We kinda need you on our front really quick. We kinda need you on the front, okay. Draft, get in here, boy. Okay, let's go! Let's go, guys, let's go! Hazard, for now you can go behind the cover, so you're fine. And we are gonna kill them from afar. No, you do not go. Okay, fine. So we have two people, no, one person who survived that somehow. It will probably attack the bandit, nope. There is a Tori quote generator? Yes, there is. I made it work yesterday. Captain managed to make the quotes work here. There is no quotes of the day. You can just make exclamation mark quote. Wait, this one is... Yeah, you can run. I don't need you. You're not that good either. Hello, Littles Games. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Oh, this one also survived. 8 crafting with double, that's not bad. But they're ugly. And they're not gonna work for me. And they are great memory, but no mining and intellectual. And you are undergrounder. They're not the best. And also I cannot... No, because we do have 2 men right now, so... I would rather not. I don't even have space to get another person, to be honest. Okay, they're running away, it's fine. Let's undraft people. Yes, you go rest again. Take care of fire, guys. And he can have a prosthetic leg, right? Yeah. Can we give him a wooden leg really quick? Yeah, yes we can. Okay, let's do that. How's your day been so far? Pretty good, pretty good. We're doing fine. Wait, what did you... Wait a second. Oh, Boomalope. Oh, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Fly is gonna be doing what? Playing horseshoe. Guys, we have kind of fire here. Can we like take care of it really quick, please? What is this? No playing chess, no playing horseshoe. We are having fire to fix. Eating fine. Okay, fixing batteries fine. We learned about Warhammer Fantasy setting? Yeah, we did. Her village needs more women in it, kinda like my life, lol. No, my village has a lot of female, actually. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 female. Captain, no. Get back. Prioritize the fire. Frickin' hell. They're just like my high school. Now it could be added in quote list. I was typing something and it ears on its own. Man, I'm sorry. Tori hates fun. No chess, no horseshoe. No. No chess, no horseshoe. Getting rid of fire. My goodness. You don't want fire to spread. You're gonna be fine. Quote of the day, my quote, stop looking for your soulmate and start looking for your soul mate. The quotes are quotes from my streams, out of context, of course. But yes, there is no fun allowed as long as there is fire on the map nearby my base. That's not how this goes. No. There we go. Now you guys can eat, play, do whatever you want. There we go. Now we're fine. Black Hazard, how are you doing? You're recovering fine. Okay, good. Warhammer Fantasy is awesome. I would highly recommend the Gotrek and Felix audiobooks. They are so good. Currently, we watch the full... Why are you vomiting? What happened to you? Did you got a frickin'... Oh, anesthetic woozy. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. How is the ambrosia doing? Still not grown. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they're building this. Okay. Hey, Fly. Fine, you can have a recreation. Oh, I'm sorry for the ads on the Twitch. I'm so sorry. Okay. Why are you not cooking? Oh my god. Oh, how are you doing? You're fine now? You fully healed? You still have blood loss? Interesting, okay. Fine, I guess. Graphics doesn't make the game great, the gameplay makes it greater. Oh yes, graphics of this game is not really like pretty, but the gameplay is very fun though. You get really like into it with time. Okay, Mudfish will feed our poor unhappy person. Fly needs a recreation. Could you please operate on him first beforehand? He did survive, which is good, and he's not able to walk yet, but that's why we want a prosthetic leg for him so he can walk. There we go. Okay, Mudfish can cook now, which is good. Patient awaits medical operation. Yes, and these two... Okay, they died. No, one of them is still alive. No, they're both alive. I should probably just kill them, to be honest. I should probably just kill them. I'm glad that they're bringing Jade to me. It's very nice of them, I'm gonna be honest. We can destroy these. There we go. Their gear? Oh yeah, true. I can strip them. Echo, could you really quit strip these two beforehand? What am I even typing? If you also keep playing boring games, you will realize that it's actually good. I don't know. I don't play many boring games, to be honest. So I'm not certain what you mean by that. What happened? Oh, are you like... No, you're fine. Why did you... Oh. Okay, then maybe this one, since this one died. In the meantime. The videos recommended it 3 times. My goodness. Did you strip them? Nope. Okay, I guess no stripping. Whatever. We're gonna move them away later. Are we fine? Well, you didn't die. Hey, they have a peg leg. There we go. Awesome. That's good. That's good. We got him working. Why are we losing power? Wasn't you supposed to be like super... What happened? Why am I not getting power from this one? What is happening? Yeah, why is it not making power? Not connected? It should be. Oh, it's not connected because of this one stupid... Okay. Hidden connect requires terrain that supports light. Can I not connect it there for whatever reason? I know that I don't have anything stored, but that's because they didn't grab steel yet. They didn't finish mining this one. Maybe it's the mud? Maybe? Fine, I'm gonna try to put a bridge on top first. I don't have bridges yet. I cannot put bridges yet. I don't think I researched them yet. Okay. Black Hazard, what you doing? Reading? No. Resting. Go back. Others has gotten food poisoning. Gosh darn it. It's fertile ground, too mushy for wires or smooth like that. Okay, in that case... Everything is growing nicely? Yes, just not heavy bridges. I think you can. Column bridge. Well, I could. I think this is where I need it, right? Yeah, this is where I need it. Okay, we'll see. Maybe bridge will allow me to build it. It's gonna be a weak spot of this wire, but we'll see. I'm going to sleep now. Good night, Joshua. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Sleep well, sleep well. Mudfish, are you? Yep, you have food poisoning as well. Awesome. Why are you feeding him this? Do we have 0 food now? We have 0 food now. Awesome. Oh, they are not mining because they're constructing. Of course, of course. I forgot that construction is higher priority than mining all the time. It's fine. Oh yeah, who wants to be in the colony? Because has gotten food poisoning. Oh my gosh, everyone is getting food poisoning now. Cause dangerous food type? What do you mean dangerous food type? What is a dangerous food type? Is Boomalope food bad? Is Boomalope meat bad? And I just didn't know about it. Me. It shouldn't be? I heard that issue? Then I wonder what happened there. Okay. What you doing? Sure, you can play horseshoe. Captain? Building, sure. Hi there, Konstantin. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Works on my machine? What do you mean? You have a machine? I just saw the message with position needs filling. We have one new person that we're trying to recruit. They're not within the colony yet. But we're working on them being in part of the colony. Just notice the name on the characters. Yes, they are people from chat. They are subscribers and maybe I can put it now. Now I can put it. Let's go. You can have it if you want, actually. When I looked at my brother's screen time, that he has been playing for 516 hours and 39 minutes on outdated Grow Garden. Well, whatever makes them happy. I see the goat potato. Yes, the goat potato is the one who saved us in the most dire situation. He's so unhappy, dude. Collins needs rescue? Is Black Hazard rescuing? No, Black Hazard is eating. Okay, Fly. Please rescue Matfish. Oh no, Echo is cooking! Ah! They can't fail it? What do you mean? Okay, Black Hazard is still not... Oh no, Black Hazard is almost fully healed. Awesome. Me up in the middle of nowhere. Thank you for 30 Betty's potato. Thank you. No, you just have food poisoning, so you collapse. It's fine. You're gonna be fine. It's going to be fine. What's this new recruit stats? Let me show you. They're very good at shooting. They're okay at melee. They have passion for cooking, plants, animals, and intellectual. It will never stop? No, because I'm letting you guys level up your cooking skills. And it ends up in the bad food. Because Echo has 6 cooking and has passion. And I think Fly has passion for cooking. Or has level 6 or something like that. Where is Fly? Yeah, he has 5 and passion for cooking, so I'm letting you guys level it up, because I need it. Recruit the Doom or someone stronger. I don't think I can. I don't think I have him in the game. Smart shooter, alright, put me up. On the docked, I'm willing to possess the spawn. Okay, sure thing. Once we get him... He's almost on our side. He's almost on our side. But Matfish is sick right now, so he cannot talk with him. But that's fine. How is the building going? It's almost finished. That's good. A solar flare has begun. The intense radiation will shut down electrical devices. It should pass in about a day. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have our thingies soon. Why did you roll 4%? 4%? What's the roll for? It will stop once you guys learn how to cook. Moonfall is pregnant? My goodness. Slightly rolled. 73. Whatever that means. Damn, bro. Good roll. Okay. They're almost finished. So they're gonna start finally mining. I bit my tongue. Ouch. That hurts. Yeah, good. How are you doing? You're doing good. Okay. Okay, they can roll higher number, gets it? Okay. Okay, okay. All of my iron went into this one. Damn it. Here we go, let's go! No, that's a free! That's a disgusting roll, dude. Nightbot just rolled my battery percent. Nice. Damn, bro. Okay, we cannot cook, which kind of sucks. But we do have some food, so it's okay. Oh, you were... I think he was fixing stuff. Okay. Okay, we're doing fine. The building is almost finished, so they're gonna start mining, which means they're gonna finish this wire, so we finally have normal power. $63, damn, Sammy. Okay. So Sammy got 60 more points than Sparkly. Damn, bro. Okay, that's delayed. Yeah, it is slightly delayed. Unfortunately, YouTube has a bit of delay with certain commands and stuff. I don't know why, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to make Sammy a new pawn in that case. Go swimming. Are you also poisoned? No, why are you so slow? Old school wall system? Yeah, old school wall system. Whoa! What was that? Whoa! Why though? Dude, why? At least it didn't kill any animals, but my goodness! A large meteorite has struck ground in the area. It has left behind a lump of silver ore. I'm happy for the ore silver, but why must it be in the freaking middle of my animal pen? Dude! Oh, okay. Okay, I guess, game. Okay. There goes your stair defense. Shoot you. Shoot you. It was doing mighty fine. The game be like, hi, my name is Rock. I'm usually extremely unlucky, but sometimes I expand my mouth like stocks in one go. I see. I'm unlucky on RMG games, but this is giving me luck for no reason. I guess we'll add more comments to YouTube. I guess so. It blew up our fence, but guess what? We just got a bunch of silver to fix the fence. No, we're not gonna build with silver. Come on. Silver is a bit too useful to use it for buildings. I ran out of water. Yes, rock kaboom, yes. So they will auto-mine all of it? True, I should probably auto-mine it. I would rather have them mine the steel first, so they can finish the wire, but it's fine. Race Rico, kaboom! Exactly. 20 under, I'm going good luck. There you go. You got under 20. You rolled it too. Oh, Doggo is helping us. Awesome. How is Donkey doing, by the way? He's surviving. It's wearing off. This is not the best. Research finished. Tree sowing. Awesome. Cocoa time! Perfect. I don't think Black Hazard can... Are you still... You're still not too happy, but you're fine. Hi, Slight! I will propose some ideas to Tori for commands. Okay. Why is his name Nightbot? Because that's what it's called. I don't know. Ask the devs. He's so unhappy, dude. Echo is swimming. Captain is going to rest. Okay. Time to rest, boys. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Is no longer incapable of working. Let's go! And solar flare is ended. Awesome. So we have back our... Wait, he still is recovering from food poisoning, so he's extremely slow. Have we done any caravan inter-colony trading yet? Not yet, not yet. I have to get into it, but I'm trying to recover after 2 raids in a row. Oh yeah, we don't really have food, eh? Okay. Mudfish was busy. We are trying to recover because we had 2 raids in a row and a Boomalope going wild and hitting everyone, so... Can you... Oh, you cannot clean. Of course, I forgot. After this colonist is recruited, she will have enough. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to get a few people out. 1 trader plus guard and rest can stay back. Yeah, rest can stay back. We send like 2 people out to trade. You have a lot of food. Oh, nice! You're capable of walking now. Let's go. He is on 30% of walking, but I hope it's gonna actually rise up very soon because of the healing process. I'm hoping that the peg leg doesn't take that much away from his walk capabilities. It takes... it allows him to walk, so it's fine. Detected hunting site, haste, deteriorate, that's fine. Those bones about to be firm? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Mudfish is like... Peg leg is like 60%, that's fine. I installed some mobile card game called Warpford recently, and now I play with a Torineesan Elder. I see. He's knocked out because of the meds. Yeah, he's knocked out because of the meds. He's gonna be fine. There's so much units I didn't know about. That happens. Also, why was the new recruit under anesthetic? Did we surgery them? Yeah, we had to cut off his leg because he got infected. And it was progressing a bit too fast for us to be able to help at that point. So I'm hoping that we can do that. I need someone to clean the base because it's disgustingly bad. All the food poisoning causes a lot of dirt and I don't like it. Rip, now it's a peg-leg smart shooter. Yeah, it's okay, don't worry about it. Please clean this because my goodness. Because my goodness is it dirty here. Hello there, unfortunately, AJ, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Squash, the floor is sticky. Ugh. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's disgustingly sticky and I hate it. What do you want to do? Reading? How about cleaning? Cutie detected. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. How about cleaning instead of reading? Isn't the new recruit a girl? I think so. Let me see. Yeah, it's a female. It's fine. It is indeed a female. Okay, now yes, you can read. But we will need to clean around, seriously. Echo, what you doing? Milking goat, sure. Doggo is working hard, very nicely. Fly, cutting stone. Can you clean your place first? Building a roof. Sure, you can go build. Black Hazard is eating, okay. Mudfish, I kinda need you to cook. I'm gonna be completely honest. I kinda really need you to cook. So I'm sorry, but I'm gonna ask you to prioritize cooking. Because yeah, we're low on food. We need to fix that really quick. A donkey gave the wrong impression. No, yeah, it's fine. Okay, Madfish is cooking. Very good, because we do need food. We have 0, and that's very important to cook. Okay, Fly. I'm gonna ask you to clean stuff in general, because it's freaking dirty here. It's so dirty that I'm getting disgusted, guys. Come on. Harvesting rice plant, yes please. Captain and Lord Potato can finish building. Fly can clean the base. Mudfish can cook. Black Hazard keeps researching. Awesome. We're doing well. We're doing well. Because Black Hazard can't clean. If Black Hazard could clean, Black Hazard would be cleaning a lot. But unfortunately, it's another thing. So Fly has to clean. Do we have marble? Yes, we do have quite a bit of marble. These floors are marble in the rooms. So yes, we do have marble. I love how chaotic their cleaning is. Okay, yeah, you can eat. Okay. I wanted to check on the ambrosia. It's here. 60% grown, so not yet, not yet. The hell could have marble flooring at least in the middle. That's what I did. I could probably have marble flooring here, yeah. This is limestone and granite. Yeah. Did Fly go to build? No. Where did Fly go to do? Cutted more stone? Question mark. Where is he going? Yeah, he's gonna be cutting more stone. Okay. Improves the beauty a lot. I know, I've noticed. I might have to do that, yeah. I always collect the urns. The urns? What do you mean by collecting the urns? I'm confused a bit. What does that mean? I'm feeling a slight breeze and I'm like, where is that coming from? But the double cobble floor is so iconic. I know. You can find random vases and urns on the maps. Yeah. Echo is nicely doing that. I would like you to do this really quick. Okay. Hey dude, how are you doing? Oh, he's just hungry. What is your resistance? Not high, okay. He's just hungry. Right? Yeah, he's just hungry. Why no one is feeding him, though? Hey, Potato. Could you please feed this guy? Yeah, please deliver food for him. I don't know why no one else is doing this. Some abandoned buildings leave behind furniture, urns, and vases are common for some reason. An early start some people do is steal the furniture to get free room colonist points. That's what I did. That's what I did here. Like I was cleaning the room and stuff. Like this is how I built this base. It was built on the old like remaining some type of structure that was already here. Reinstall if they are here on this map. Okay, nice. Could you eat, please? Now we have food. Hauling steel. Okay, good. We actually need that. Hauling blocks. This is almost finished, so that's good. They don't need light in there, so it's fine. Okay, there you go. Now you ate, so you should be even happier. What do you mean you're still malnutritioned? You got food. You shouldn't be hungry. Quest available? A nearby settlement cottage has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 170 have heavy fur. I do not have that much fur at all. I don't have fur, dude. You said her to be recruited? Now, yes. She was set to lower the resistance. Now it should be fine. Okay, Mudfish is cooking some nice meals, so we're doing well. Still waiting for them to finish this one. Oh yeah, we have to fix the animals because they mixed up now. True. Playing poker, okay. Someone catch that muffalo? It's making a run for it? No, they're just in a different pen. Heavy fur is a type of leather produced when a cook butcher produces a megasloth at a butcher table. I don't think I have heavy fur in that case. Yeah, I don't have it. Unfortunately. Mudfish is chomping. Good. We have some lavish food, which is also awesome. See, told you that this turn now can be used for both. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna attempt to recruit Donkey. Let's go! Let's see if we can manage. If we can have Donkey on our side now. I love it when the gate stays open for a reason and all of the animals sprint out. Yes. Yes. That's very fun. Hey, we have food. We have nice place to stay. Don't you want to join us maybe? You know, we helped you. We saved you. I know that you have a peg leg now, but you know, if not, you would die, so... What you say? What you say? You wanna stay with us, right? You wanna stay with us. We have a nice place to have you. Look, everyone is fed and happy. Someone can use that hand to dual wield poker in the hand. Chess? Come on! Don't you wanna stay with us? Okay, his resistance is broken, he's gonna try. Offer a nice prosthetic leg later? Yes. Did we RP to be in the list or roll to be donkey? Roll to be donkey, roll to be donkey. Okay. Since there was only 2 of you eligible, yes. For now, that was the only people who had membership or subscription, so yeah. We cut your leg off, but we could have cut your everything off, but we didn't now, did we? No, I don't do that. I'm actually in there. That's been a dream of me ever since I started watching YouTubers who put members' names in the comment. Let's go! Thank you for the hat, little gamer. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh my gosh! I love when this happens. I went to the Steam shop and noticed that there is 65% discount on Dark Tide that expires literally in several hours. Now that's lucky. Yes, it is lucky. Why did you move it up there? I don't know. Okay, someone has to catch that goat though. Hey, Black Hazard, can I ask you to do this first before you go back to your research? Thank you. Okay, so this is at least enclosed. How fitting for Torineesan to fulfill a viewer's dream. Yeah, I am a dream bunny in the end. All that remains is to find 3 people somewhere. You definitely can find them. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good here. Everyone is happy. Black Hazard is back to researching, which is fine. Mudfish is back to cooking, which is very good. That's what we needed all this time. Oh no, Black Hazard went to sleep. That's good, okay. Sorry that I chose your place, that's okay. Both of you had similar chances. The rolls decided. 70%, that's fine. Good news, we managed to save your legs and there they are. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Echo cooked. Ugh. Okay, well... Hopefully you don't make anything poisonous again. What's Echo's capabilities for cooking? 6, hopefully learning. They're getting there, they're getting there.
Drink water. Become.
Thank you for the hydrate. Unfortunately, I ran out of my water, but thank you, appreciate it. Lord Potato is going to rest. Okay, most people are going to rest, so I'm just gonna speed up the time. Who is not sleeping? Captain. My legs, I can feel my legs. Oh, there they are. Oh. Rimworld is story generated after all. It just means my story has yet to happen. Yeah. Thank you for the bunny, Chief. Thank you. Oh, Matchfish, damn, you're up early to freaking get this guy in. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Come on, dude, you wanna join us and you know it. You'll be in there one day, yeah. Let's go, we got him, boys. Okay. Come here, first things first, we need to rename you. You are not Donkey. No. You are now called this. This is your new name. There we go. Remember to assign the schedule and rest? Yes. Okay. And now we need to do this. What do you have here? Handle. Can be on 2 for you. Cook can be on 3, same as Fly. Hunt, you're gonna be on 1 on that one because you have very good shooting. I have a lot of people who have passion in shooting, dude. Plants, skill 4, it can be 3. Plant cutting also can be 3, and research can be on 3 because you're not very no, you're actually pretty good with intellectual. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. There we go. Nice. We have managed. Oh yeah, can we make you wear clothing? Yeah, you're gonna remove the bad clothing. Good. For a title, you could add Twitch or YouTube. I could try that, yes. First, let me build out additional room. I think this is the correct one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. We require a wooden door here. We require marble floors. Yep. We require granite one here. There we go. Furniture. Bed. I think I'm using this. Everyone gets a nice little bedroom. We're very nice and we're giving everyone the same treatment so that everyone can be happy. There we go. I feed Fluffy Move Beast for Dream Bunny. Yes, exactly. It's exactly what you do. Okay, did you put on something better? Hopefully. Let me see. Yes, you don't have... We had pants, didn't we? Let me check. Yeah. Oh, but they are lower quality. Yeah, you can wear these pants. They should be fine. We have Oh, I didn't notice that it has to have Yeah, I don't think I can change that, okay. Unless I could make another bill. Add smelt or destroy things forever, and any quality, but anything that is like below 55. Yeah, something like that. Appear rules. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Where are you? Actually, cancel that. Yeah. But that's why we didn't create a new one, because it was not smelted. Yeah, they lose value below 50, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. I hope that Fly can take care of those. There we go. She will have some clothing later on. She will have some clothing later on. We gonna make her some nice clothing. It's okay. Okay. I don't have more drums though. Can I put more drums in? I can. There we go. I also was confused because I saw those markings and I thought that these are mushrooms. Mushrooms, gosh darn it. Mustache, but apparently no. Oh, you cannot haul? Yeah, you cannot haul. That kind of sucks. Okay, that's fine. She's probably gonna be going for caravan. Most likely that's gonna be my plan with her.
Stop following me.
LOL999 Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Okay. Yeah, we need to build this room for her now. Black Hazard cannot clean. Captain is building. Or not, I get. Oh yeah. It's an honor to be part of the cult. No, you're not part of the cult, you're part of the colony. That's a big difference. Semi-cycle skincare routine, putting mushrooms on face. Ah, my bad. Forgot about it. Watched you from YouTube last time. That's okay, I understand. Yes, cult comes later. We don't have cults here. Where is my little cute fellow? Where is it? Where is the cutie patootie? I think connection strength need to support Dryad. Connection strength too low to create a kernel pod. Can fly. No, I don't think. Wait. Well, he can do it later. It's fine. It's fine. He can take care of it later. We have quite a bit of things to do currently, so he can do it later. In the end, we will all serve the Torineesan. Yes. Coca, the frog. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Can we finally build this or not really? No one wants to mine right now. Now I will listen in the background while knowing the lawn. Won't be able to chat. No worries. Good luck with the lowing them on. Good luck. Okay, so why aren't we mining? Because I'm putting too much construction on them and they constantly have to construct something. Ayo. I'm constantly doing the same thing, dude. But at least now I can build on this side as well. Because I was avoiding moving this, so I can... Cult of the Lamb? No Cult of the Lamb. We already played that game. I know that there is some DLCs and stuff that I didn't play through. But we already played a lot of Cult of the Lamb. Okay. Echo is taking care of hay, which is good. Madfish is taking care of rice, which is also good. And yeah, we're doing fine. We're getting corn, which is slowly growing, and we're getting more cotton, which is also slowly growing. This is still not finished. No Cult of the Lamb, only Colony of the Ban. Yeah! No Cult of the Lamb, only Colony of the Ban. For now. Well, I possibly will come back to Cult of the Lamb one day, but... Not yet. Okay, Captain is back to build stuff too. Hello there, Finlerin, and welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Welcome. Happy to see you. Tori can't play Cult of the Lamb anymore because it turns into different cult almost immediately. Yes. Chat is very evil with Cult of the Lamb for some reason. Okay, this is going very well. What's Lord Potato, I think, is building, right? Yeah, Potato is building, Captain is building, Fly is making the rock chunks, Black Hazard is nicely researching, and Matfish and Semi are planting. Awesome. Everything goes perfectly fine. Please, game, you didn't hear it. I'm in stress. I'm struggling, game, no. Every time everything starts to stabilize, the game is like, hello there, raid time. Wi-Fi is so bad that the stream paused. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they're gonna deconstruct this before they build everything again, but we'll see. Captain cannot choose what he wants to do. Does he want to build the walls or the flooring? YouTube might be better. Maybe YouTube can take a bit less strain on the internet. I'm not certain though. Do you have any big long-term goals now that the farm is self-sustaining? We can trade, but we probably should have something to trade for. Yes, I'm working on getting... Now we want a better leg for you, for Semi. We want a better leg for Semi. I would love to have a better research bench, because currently mine is not very good. But I have to find how to research the better bench. How to make the advanced one. Because I actually don't know. Will it still be pause for real? I see. The spaceship will be an end goal travel around, I think. Yeah, probably. Zale, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Yeah, I want to build a spaceship at a certain point. We do have the thingy. I just... Yeah, that's gonna be further down the line. Definitely further down the line. Oh, will you destroy the wall in here? Hopefully. Yes, perfect. That means we should be selling animal produce for components? Probably, yes. There we go. Awesome. We're almost finished with the room, which is perfectly good. I forgot to add the ventilations in these rooms, actually. They're gonna get hot in here. I have to put a cooler in here. And I have to put a ventilation, like vent, probably here. There we go. Stream pause again when I moved a bit, man. You can't move. That's how it goes. Okay, so after they are done constructing this, they hopefully will start mining, so we can finally finish the last missing piece of cord to have good power. Okay. Mudfish is working on herbs. Good. Where is Echo? Consuming simple meal. Sure. Yeah, we don't have much meals left. Okay. Gonna be very expensive, so you just accumulate monies for now. Yeah. Spaceship will take some time, so we're good. For now, I'm working for everyone to be happy, which does need some time though, because we need to constantly, like, you know, expand stuff. The doggo is so useful though. The doggo is awesome. Can I ask, for example, you? Please build this already. How long am I supposed to wait for this to be done? Come on. We have this one little piece that we need. Please be so nice and finally build this cord. Tech improvements in general biotic organs and limbs are pricey to make but can sell for good. Okay. Look at that, we finally have power! Finally, it took us so long, but we finally have a stable power. My goodness. Ah, finally. It took us forever, but we managed. Took us forever, but we managed. My goodness. They were so much avoiding building this one cord for some reason. Still have 2k extra power? Yeah, we're gonna be able to like have a lot of power now. Excess power, Slanesh is watching. Ah! No, it's okay, it's okay. We're fine, we're fine. I imagine on day 90 we're gonna have a spaceship so the colony can make a space base to live in our true home, Torine's dreamland among the stars. Well, we are, I don't know on which day we are, actually, to be honest. Well, actually, we are on day 90 right now. So I think we still need quite a bit of more days before a spaceship happens. Apparently, we are on day 90 according to the game. Apparently, though. Unfortunately, Semi has no roof yet. We can sink some of the power by making outdoor flood lights so the farms can see the animals at night. Oh, 10 days left? What do you mean 10 days left to what? What? Until what? 10 days until what? Okay, Echo is still working. Oh, Silky's half-tailed. Awesome, we can grab the turkey. That's cute, thank you, game. I appreciate. We're gonna have a turkey! I'm gonna put the turkey with chickens. Animals... turkey. Where is the... Where is the thingy in this pen? Ah, here it is. Do not allow turkey. Thank you. My Wi-Fi buggy, not gonna lie. I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm sorry to hear. Who is not sleeping? Everyone is sleeping. Perfect. Wait, no. Someone is not sleeping. Oh, Semi decided the middle of the night is the time when we grab the turkey. Sure. Sure. The stream title says 100 days. Oh yeah, true. True. What's the day number? 12th of August, 5,502. 12th of August, 5,502. That's the number that I see as a date. Damn, I will update it to 500. Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. Semi cannot clean. Mudfish is a bit busy. Everyone is kinda busy right now, to be honest. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I guess. We're just gonna finish this. I wanted to clean a bit because it's getting dirty again. Randomly doing a task in the middle of the night is so true. It is. Oh, thank you for the stretch, littles. Thank you for the stretch. Let me stretch. It's a good idea for me to stretch. Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. Stretch is done. And by extent, I also corrected my position. Pretty different from interplanetary travel, and there is a dedicated grave ship only material. Also, they don't let you craft the important bits, have to trade or raid only. Oh, my recommendation though is give me less sleep time because of quick sleeper and more work. True, you could have less sleep. You could go to sleep a bit later, I guess. No, wait, anything. Yeah, let's give you like 1 hour less sleep. That should be enough. That should be enough, I hope. Hamter? I don't think I have Hamter anymore. Our guinea pig has been killed and transformed into human. I mean, Potato was guinea pig and now he's one of the colonists. The guinea pig has been chomped by Cougar, unfortunately, last stream. He predicted that he's gonna end up like that. Begin drum party. Yeah. Let's make everyone have fun for a little bit. So we don't lose on the fun drum party stuff. There we go. Sleep important? Sleep important indeed. Everyone will be happy now and be dancing. We dancing, we dancing, we dancing, dancing, dancing. But I sleep at 1 p.m. I got to go. I will try my best to join the next live stream. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Bye-bye. You don't need 8 hours of sleep. If you need 8 hours of sleep, just sleep faster. Of course. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Everyone is just happy. We're just chilling. Let's go. Rip Hamster indeed. Ripped Hamster. It's fine. Okay. The people are very happy. They're having a nice party. Hopefully everyone is socially happy. Yeah, it seems like we don't have anyone who... Well... They're not the happiest, but it's fine. We have some people who don't like Semi yet. But it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Yay! Everyone is happy. The drum party was fun. Everyone enjoyed the break from everyday life and got some good dancing together. Everyone participating in the ritual gains +8 mood for 9 days. Nice. Awesome. People are happy. I don't realize the stream is already at 4 hours. I am way too late. Yeah, we stream 12 to 5 p.m. Actually, it's almost at 5 hours at this point. It's still not grown up fully. Okay, that's fine. We're getting there. It's getting there. Are we finally mining? Nope. We're taking care of animals. I mean, that's fine, to be honest. I do need them to have more food because they are the ones who have the least amount of food. However, hey Fly, because you're just cutting the stone blocks right now. Can you empty this really quick? Also, I have to allow animal products, eggs. Where is a turkey egg? There it is. Allo, there we go. I have to remember to do that because by default it's not allowed. Phone bagging? That's okay. Dream Disco? Dream Disco. Let's go. Okay. We're doing fine. We're doing very much fine. This pen should have much more food now, so hopefully they're gonna be happier. They have enough food, right? It says no, but they are fine. They have a lot of food. Where is my doggo? Why my doggo is not hauling? Oh, it is. Never mind, my doggo is hauling. Awesome. Oh, okay, we were milking some goats. That's fine, that's fine. Should we send out a caravan? Maybe check them up for nearest friendly settlement? I think the nearest friendly settlement is... What is this? This one. I'm gonna be sending caravan next stream because we're getting close to end of the stream, so I'm gonna do that next stream. We could go for a walk. That's hostile. Oh, oops. Okay, I didn't notice that's hostile. The blue one is hostile. Why blue hostile? Red should be hostile. I mean, not for my phone. Is aging, having a stroke. I thought the blue one is fine. Man, that sucks. That's fine though. Is faction color? Okay. We're gonna go to a friendly place, wherever it is. Whatever it is, it's gonna be friendly for sure. I see that we're slowly going through our food, but not fast enough though. Still have a lot. It's at minus 80 hostility? Okay, I see. That's fine, that's fine. Making kibble. Okay, yeah, sure, that works actually. That actually works. No, we're doing fine. We're doing very much okay. Oh yeah, of course he has to read. You guys love read. Gotta entice them with the free samples before they pay for the good stuff. Yeah, we definitely do. We definitely do have to do that. Yeah. Okay, but we are getting very close to end of the stream. Let me save really quick. And give me a second. I'm gonna hop in here, quit the game, because we are at 5-hour mark, and I do have another stream today, which I have to kind of prepare for, because we do have Project Sekai streams soon. In like 2 hours, and I have to make dinner. So YouTube, I'm gonna be ending the stream on YouTube. YouTube, thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you had fun. Hope to see you later. Please, yeah, I'm sorry for the ending. I didn't notice the time, and I do have stream in 2 hours, another one. So have fun, guys. Thank you so much. Hope to see you soon.